Okay, so welcome back Trailblazers. Data trecută, după ce în sfârșit ați ajuns în Grandport pentru a vă continua călătoria înspre The Sayri Lands, you've met Aiden. This, aș vrea să zic, familie pentru Echo and for Renault as well. Acest băiat care împreună cu Echo ați trecut prin one of the most gruesome experiences ever, as you were being kept prisoners, experimented on, tortured and abused by the Empire's lackeys, by the priests and guards in Winter's Grace, many years ago. După ce Renault a decis să îi taie capul lui Father Benedict și să salveze acei copii, 3 au reușit să supraviețuiască. Echo, Aiden and an unknown girl who had green flames. Mulți ani mai târziu, Echo l-ai reîntâlnit pe Aiden, your light, care prin abilitățile lui, prin bunătatea lui, prin compasiunea lui, a reușit să te țină în viață în Winter's Grace, in that dark facility. Acum, nu mai este doar that little boy. Now he is a grown man. Not only that, but he is one of the 4 exarchs of the Archbishop himself, who was chosen by Alexander to become one of his most trusted advisors and even friends. Aiden's mission in coming to Grandport is to find this facility that the Cardinal Father Callistus is overseeing and to use his influence and his power to make sure that no such experiments are ever done again. Sau de la cineva, nu știu. Cred că de la tine, Echo. Ați vorbit cu Aiden și Aiden v-a propus următorul plan. Să vă infiltrați în mansion-ul la Father Calixtus, în timp ce el vorbește cu el și with the cardinal and with his people, and divert their attention towards him as you try to infiltrate his mansion and try to find evidence of his dealings with the vault and of his involvement in this facility and with the experiments they are doing on the children.
Yes.
Încercând cumva să faceți to make a different approach than just go in guns blazing, burning down everything. And you accept it. Iar în noaptea, when the heavens turned and the new year came, anul 502 ad nos imperium, 2 of you had visions. Orion had the vision about things ending and then a new beginning coming into place. And Renault, you were visited by one of the 7 Dark Kings that reside in your dreamscape, and Lady Freya gave you this vision of this underground facility or fortress where this vile, dark monster is harnessing their energies and torturing them and abusing these innocent souls. And you were giving the test of nu vine acum. Humility, mulțumesc. The test of humility, because she said that just brute force will not be enough, basically, to stop this monster from whatever he is doing. So, o să continuăm. Este o zi de marți întâi, Hammer, Deep Winter, prima zi din anul nou, undeva la, nu mai țin minte exact ora, doesn't matter right now, dimineață, 7:30, ceva de genul ăsta. And the curtain opens and the stage is yours, Trailblazers.
I would like to start by looking at the crystal and like, oh, it was not just a dream, in fact.
Yeah, the crystal. Yeah, te-ai
I
trezit
would
ceva
like
cristal.
to inspect that light crystal and maybe identify it. If needed, I will prepare my identification spell and.
Okay. So you focus on the crystal. This beautiful amber colored crystal. Inside of it there is this small tiny light that emanates from it. This warm orangish glow. It's certainly magic, but even if you stay with it a bit and try to analyze it, it doesn't tell you anything. You don't get anything from it except that, yeah, it's shiny and it's magic.
Okay. In that case, I have to prepare my spells, especially for tonight. So I will do that then, and maybe I'll take the identify spell as well.
Okay. It's still warm to the touch. So that's that.
I want to show it to my friends too, in case anyone has seen anything like it.
Okay.
What are you showing us then?
George,
Question.
continue.
Yes.
Sure.
Of course.
Jo-
Question.
George, continue.
I also want to prepare my spells in the morning, but after Carabas leaves the room, I want to be alone to prepare.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna need your help a little bit later, Echo.
I'll be
Got
ready.
these potions to concoct after we reconvene with everyone else.
As I promised, you can count on me.
Good to know.
You keep your
Well,
end
good
of
to
the
go.
bargain, I will keep mine.
You're right, you're good to go. You seem a little bit frazzled.
No, of course I'm ready to go. I'm always ready to go. I just need to, organize my my spells a bit. Yes, I'm a blue mage. I need to figure this out, and I'm just frantically shuffling through the book. But I'm fine. Of course I'm fine.
Right then.
Go.
You
I
do
will
it.
meet you downstairs.
Sure. Gonna leave.
I'll
Alright.
prepare my spells.
Ok, so Echo, tu rămâi sus să-ți pregătești spellurile, Orion la fel.
Și
10
eu
minutes.
pregătesc.
Ok, atunci the Dark Boys, the Dark Brothers will meet downstairs.
I'm
Once again, alone in the...
Da, iar ei doi.
morning. Wanna
What
pick
are you
somebody
gonna
up?
say? Everyone's up. They're just preparing the magics, So, you wanna get into another bar fight?
There's nobody around, is there?
Ah, damn it. Real bad. You're right there.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh no. We're gonna get the feeling, not the best at reading the room, you know what I'm saying? But you were kind of angry last night. And
Last
you
night?
want to get off your chest.
I wasn't angry last night. It was just an accumulation of factors, more or less.
Yeah.
Last night wasn't particularly angering.
You see? Okay. Yeah, just.
I still have to meet Aiden today, so
How do you feel about the whole business? 'Cause if you ask me, I don't think he's in control. It's not completely.
I think he's confused. I think we threw a lot of things on his shoulders.
You don't think any magic's involved?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't put past that Alex. For him putting some sort of bug in little Aiden over there.
If you're thinking about the doves situation, wouldn't he have been activated on the 3rd along with the others?
Yeah, valid point. But knowing Alex
Then
might be.
how do you know him?
I don't. I just don't want to say his name out loud. I think this will do.
Because we are assuming a lot of things about the Archbishop. There's nobody around.
Although, nobody that we can see. And I'm not going to use a spell just to check.
Paranoia, ok.
Good start.
You are paranoid.
I'm always paranoid. That's me.
Listen, I'll go talk to him again.
I'm a rabbit person. Rabbits are like that by nature. That's why they see 360 all around, you know? We have eyes on the sides of our heads.
I don't. That doesn't sound like it's true.
Of course, it's not. It's a fucking joke. I'm just trying to lighten the mood, you know? I'm really
No,
bad at it.
I'm going to meet up with Aiden today, and no offense, but I'm not taking you this time.
None taken. I've gotten just about every answer I wanted from him. Was pretty forthcoming. Also a problem. But sure, you're going ahead.
Meeting after lunch, though, so got morning free. I think I maybe go to the blacksmith, see what she's doing with my.
Your armor. Yeah, makes sense.
After a while, Orion and I come down the stairs, and then and then he had the goal to just get out of bed and sleep on the floor. Like, how could he?
Well, I can see how that might upset you,
Oh.
but it is better.
I'm not upset.
But
I'm
it
not
is
upset,
better
it's just-
than being bitten and.
No, that was one-time thing that won't happen again. He said he would. Apologies, Orion. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm ready for today. We shall do this. The plan is set in motion. There they are. Let us go. And we approach the table as well.
By the way, since it's a new day, I will roll my echo die.
The echo dies. Yes.
Corect.
Shall we all, yes. Lest we die.
Ma,
Fucking finally,
n-am avut unul bun de...
de 0 ani, n-am mai avut bun de nu știu
Ditch
câți
and
ani.
boots. That's an 18.
Nice.
Nice.
Good, Caramus.
Which I will
what are you
concoct.
doing?
I'd also like to get concocting out of the way.
Poate trebuie să lovesc cu sabia un
At
copil.
the table?
Jesus.
Aia merge și cu
I know.
9.
No, it's good. That's good.
Ok.
And are you starting to concoct at the table? Okay.
No, I got them ready. I just got to shake them up, you know. And
Did you
bottles
order
full of
for
what?
us as well? Did you order breakfast for us as well, Reno darling?
Nu-i nimeni. Toată
Auzi.
lumea e după o noapte de Revelion. Nu e nimeni.
No, there's nobody here.
E
Oh.
pustiu. Încă mai auziți pe afară pe străzi câțiva, încă mai cântă, încă se mai sparg sticle.
Should I just go try to sneak into the kitchen and see what I can find? Okay. I'll be right back. And go and try to
Some
scavenge.
coffee.
Ok, sure.
Yes.
Te duci în
I'll
spatele...
go try to scavenge something from the
Ok,
kitchen.
te duci în spatele barului, te duci pe acolo în spate unde crezi că ar fi the pantry and everything, or the kitchen or whatever. Everything is locked.
Ce
So?
paranoici toți.
No, I try to unlock it and find some coffee.
Ok, lockpicking with dexterity, please. Faci un dexterity check și îți adaugi proficiency bonus.
I try to unlock. I'm especially looking for the kitchen to look for the coffee. I want to unlock the coffee.
So you want the black gold from Arun, I see.
Exactly. Ooh, 21.
Good.
21? Ok, easily enough with your lockpicking skills. Începe acolo să te joci cu the lock și easily enough it opens.
So Ziglaran, I can feel our guild rank decreasing.
What, for stealing?
No one's here.
The door opens.
And I move as quietly and as quickly as I can just to bring back some coffee,
Okay.
maybe some.
Nefăcut așa,
No, I'm looking to make like to actually brew some coffee and then
Okay.
something for breakfast. I don't know. I just need to do something
You
right
want
now.
to brew
Can't
coffee.
stay still.
Like you want to make fire to brew the coffee. Basically.
In mage.
Yes.
Okay.
And fire is easy.
Sure. Okay, so you do enter the kitchen. Vezi că au like toate teșghelele
It's
astea.
gonna be stupid, right?
It's a
This
very
is
well
kind of
maintained. It's a very well maintained kitchen and e destul de mare. Vezi cumva că e menit să întrețină destul de mulți guests. You do look around and you do find the pantry și vezi o grămadă de saci and crates and chests and all sorts of bottles and like o grămadă de chestii rădăcinoase care atârnă de pe tavan. E dita mai camera plină de all sorts of goods. If you want the coffee, please roll an investigation check.
Prin pisică, nu poate să o miroasă așa.
I'm trying to smell the coffee.
Natural 20
It's
for coffee.
amazing.
Okay.
I feel so blessed.
Ok, so, without any problems, te iei după mirosul tău de micote și you do find this beautiful ornate chest și vine mirosul ăsta așa un pic amărui, that smell
Good
of,
stuff.
of the good stuff, but it's locked because it's very, very precious.
So, I tried to open it.
Ok, roll another lockpicking check. Tot cu Dex.
Yes. No.
Okay, 10. Yeah, 10 is enough. It's barely enough. One of your lockpicks almost breaks, but you do catch it, and you manage to open the lock. And you do find like the small sack full of roasted coffee beans.
Macinat.
Nu, roasted, adică roasted.
The roasted
Și zboabe întregi.
Shit. Okay, I just stand there, look around, and just go out and try to find, maybe go get Orion because I have no idea how to brew coffee, and I will need some help. Someone, can any of you brew coffee? I have found the coffee. I have found the kitchen is open. There's no one here. What do I do with the beans? Do I just soak them in
Yes,
water?
You grind them. Then you boil them. Boil water. No sticking in the stew.
So you
boil
make
some
like a
water,
tea with the coffee beans. Okay.
something like that. Yeah. I mean, technically, you can boil them all whole as well. No problem. It's just the taste is better if you grind them whole.
The kitchen's right there.
I'm thinking of something. I'm gonna try to find the receptionist. Surely there's always someone there, even on New Year's. I'm gonna ask them if there's any way. And if I have to make our breakfast myself, I have been learning cooking anyway, so.
Oh,
Just
darling,
gonna
that's
ask-
genius. Yes, apologies.
Just
I'm
gonna
just
ask
really
if
tired.
there's a way to get some service and breakfast around here.
Ok, so te duci și începi să investighezi diferite camere, te duci pe diferite hall-uri și începi să găsești pe cineva care ar
La
trebui să...
recepție nu-i nimeni?
Te duci și te uiți pe acolo and at some point with your Hrothgar very keen hearing, you do hear someone snoring.
La recepție, ăștia dorm în timpul serviciului?
I don't know, no.
Someone or someone's?
Someone.
Just one person.
As you look around, you do see that little boy again.
The bellhop.
Yes.
Cu J. Leonard.
Jamal.
Julien.
Nu, Julien.
Janar.
Julian.
Nu mai știu.
Jamal.
Nu Jamal.
It definitely
Julien.
was Jamal.
Julien era, așa. I made him up on the spot. You do see this little boy, Julien, I guess, and he just snores and sleeps and probabil ăștia toți s-au dus, s-au chefuit, au dormit și l-au lăsat pe el la recepție and yeah, he's really tired.
Mentor can. You know what? I don't think we're gonna find anyone here, and we can't really shut up in an empty stomach. Show me where
I'll
you
show you to
come.
the kitchen. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, Orion, darling. I'll show you. I can even help. Just tell me what to do, and I can help it. Can help you with it.
O să se trezească and he's like, yes?
Shh. It's okay. Go rest. It's okay. We've got this. Rest. We're just gonna get some breakfast. Rest.
Do you need anything?
No.
Are you sure?
I think we got the handle on things. So.
Wait, what are you doing? You aren't supposed to go back there.
Yes, we are. Go rest.
No, you're... Spune
Gaslighting, please.
Of course.
He's going back to sleep.
Orion, darling, let me let me know if you need any help. Here, I have. This is where the coffee is, and I guess the stove. I can help you make a fire. If
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some bread for.
Go
toast
ahead.
here.
I'm gonna use all the knowledge that I can and magic, and
Okay.
I just wish Lord Agent were still with us right now. But
Yes.
alas.
Okay, let's say...
Do not worry, Orion. Your cooking skills are très magnifique. You've got this. I know we can count on you, and I'm here to
Yeah.
help.
That is why you were eager to get off the ship and have some different food on land. I understand.
Yes, well, no, that didn't have anything to do with
No,
your
no,
cooking,
it-
darling.
it-
It was
it's
just
okay.
that the ship was moving all the time. Yes. I'm here to make it up to you. Tell me what I can do to help.
Okay,
Yeah, just turn around.
you can get the fire started and I will look for ingredients and...
Okay. So, finding the ingredients is easy enough. Nu ai încă proficiency cu cook utensils, așa că just make a general dexterity check. With advantage că te ajută și Eco.
Ok, și-mi dau și guidance, desigur.
Of course.
Stai, că aia ar merge doar la skill checks, nu la general. Adică stai,
This
check,
doar skill check sau ability check?
asta vreau să văd dacă e ability-uri în sine, hai să văd. Zice că...
Ability check.
Ability
One
check.
ability check. Deci poți să folosești, cred, nu?
Yeah,
Da.
you can use it.
Ok, era control parcă.
Shift.
Shift.
Cred că era de fapt.
Shift era cu avantaj, da.
Ok. I am still very tired currently.
Mâncăm semințe dimineața asta.
Ok, 12.
Ok, 12 total. Ok,
Minte cu cafea.
you're just making some, nu știu, ceva, ouă cu niște...
Omelette.
Omelette
Some
simplă,
bacon.
some bread, some, nu știu, some bacon or some sausages, whatever. You fry them there. The coffee is going to be a little bit more tricky, but at the end you have a nice breakfast ready for you and your friends.
You sleep well, Orion, darling?
I had a strange dream și o să-ți arăt pentru o secundă cristalul. I'm going
that's
to have
new.
to I couldn't, as much as I focused on it, I couldn't make out what it is. So I think I will have to use some magic to identify it, which is what I prepared while we were going down. But yeah, I think we should discuss magical crystals with everyone.
Yes, of course. Ooh, this is interesting. Not sure this happened before, though, right? Is this a first?
I had visions before, but none that would actually give me material objects to take with me in the real
Yeah.
world.
True. Very exciting.
Apparently, this crystal represents new beginnings, which I guess makes sense since this is New Year.
You got a little birthday present. How interesting. Yes, well, I guess it came right in time. We are about to embark on a very important plan. I mean, we have a plan, so we will follow the plan to do this plan. Yes, well,
Discuss the details once we have our bellies full.
of course. Let me just put this fire out and we can go and eat breakfast with the others and talk about this. And I try to put the fire out in the stove just to make sure that nothing happens.
Să nu dăm foc.
Mhm.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so ieșiți afară din
I'm
bucătărie.
not that reckless.
Ieșiți afară din bucătărie, puneți farfuriile and you guys are having a really nice breakfast.
Which is good.
Yep. hits the spot. Thanks.
And after we eat a bit, I will not I will not wait, and I'll just say, Orion, darling, I think we've had enough. You can begin. We're all ears. And wiggle my ears.
What are you beginning? What's happening? What's she talking
You'll see.
You
I just
take
can't
out-
stay still. Se tot agite, ecco. N-are stare.
I take out the crystal. I had a vision about stars last night, and what I assume is the father of the eight showing me endings and beginnings, and as I woke up, this crystal was in my possession. Does it look similar to what you have, Mr. Renault?
Does it? Scott. Medalionul.
I mean, yours is also crystal, but it's black with
It's
this
black.
red.
Is the shape similar?
No, the shape is not similar. His is almost shaped like this rough, elongated heart, but yours looks just like this, just random. Just efectiv ca și cum e un cristal, nu știu, îl găsești într-o
Okay.
piatră, nu e șlefuit, nu e
More
Uncut
organic.
gem.
uncut gem. Yes, it's rough.
Mm.
It's rough, an uncut gem.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I did prepare. I couldn't make heads and tails with it conventionally, so I did prepare some magic for it. Și mă uit în jur dacă e cineva care să ne audă, să mă audă cum castez spell-uri sau...
Nope, there's no one there.
It is also weird that you received it in a dream and it's... Is that just me?
It's
It
not the chill.
is.
There
Yes.
is still a lot that I don't understand about my power or the intentions that the gods may have with me, but I guess we have to just learn as we go, and I cast Identify.
When you start to cast, I will stand up and just go and like walk around our table a bit and just really make sure that no one's hiding or no one's around, except for Julian, who's probably still sleeping
Yeah,
at the
he's still
counter.
snoring.
Se preface.
Or he's pretend exactly. So I'll just like
Julian.
stand
He's
like
the
that and
mastermind.
just walk around and wait. I mean,
Okay.
what harm could a present from your astral, spiritual daddy do, right? I mean, it's just a crystal. He received it from your birthday. What would happen?
He
Right. What
use
harm could the
the
present
word
from
again.
the Lord of the End do? Yes, definitely.
We don't. I mean, we know, but we don't know. You know.
Ok. Deci castez Identify.
Yes, and I don't do it as a ritual because I don't want to risk 10 minutes of that, so I just want it instantly if
Okay.
possible.
So
Am pus spell-ul pe chat.
Ooh,
okay, so you focus on the
nu
crystal.
dai ca ritual.
Nu da
Nu vrea,
ritual.
nu vrea să ne prindă nimeni.
Ah, ok.
Okay. So fă-mi te rog un wisdom check.
Okay. With my
Right.
added wisdom, I might be able to get just past 10.
Okay,
Pretty
I'll
bad
give you
wisdom.
this. This is something that a normal identifies.
Guidance.
This is, da, no this. This is something that a normal identify spell cannot identify. This is, as you try to grasp its essence, or try to grasp its properties, or whatever magic school it is, or anything of that sort. It's like it's constantly shifting and moving, but you do get a divine magic sort of vibe. So it emanates a little bit of divine magic. Nu e un spell care să-l afecteze or anything of that sort. It's just, it's there and it's not there. It's like something out of a dream.
Aha.
The
Well,
worst.
I can tell that it is divine in nature, but I cannot comprehend what it truly is. I suppose I just have to keep it on my person and keep it safe until its purpose is revealed. Worrying, but I've been to worse, I suppose. There could be worse things than divine boons granted in crystal form.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
it's just yeah.
Speaking of crystals and visions, I got one last night too.
Did you
Well, look
really?
at that.
Isn't it that impressive? I have no trinket to show for it, but I do know where the compound is. At least the entrance.
Who
what-
was it
what-
this time? Mr. Dark Knight.
One of the kings. Well, one of the queens.
Interesting. The Queen.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yes, but I do not mean to make it like a small detail. But you said you know of the compound. This queen of yours showed you how we could get to the facility, where exactly it is, how we can get in. How many children are there?
It wasn't that detailed. I know the layout roughly and the entrance. It's a fortress underground, basically.
Yes, well, we knew that already. But where is the entrance exactly?
It's
How can we get
behind.
in?
It's behind the main house. Și cam atât știu să zic. Nu știu
Basically,
dacă-
din ce ai
Da.
văzut,
Right.
is these walls that go around the complex. Ai văzut the mansion, care probabil e the Cardinal's Mansion. Ai văzut o grămadă de alte case și like warehouses and all sorts of like kitchens and rooms and small churches and like inclusiv un cimitir and e dita mai complexul where different priests and nuns and like knights live. Și in the back you did see like nu neapărat a smaller building, but it looks almost abandoned, almost not that used, and probably underneath it is this vast underground complex where they hold the children.
They hold the children.
Apologies, my darling. Do you mean to say that the entrance to this facility lies not inside of the big mansion where we are supposed to go and find the proof, but it is in another building.
Yes,
Still inside of the compound, like, I understand that,
that
but,
is exactly what I'm saying.
but we are still to follow the plan and infiltrate the big mansion.
Well, I'm
To go
going to
into
talk to
the cardinal's
Aiden
room.
today.
Ah,
At least I hope he's
yes.
coming to the meeting.
I mean, yes, of course he is coming. Why wouldn't he come? We discussed
Last
this, we
time
have a
he went
plan.
to meet with the cardinal, he said the cardinal was bullshitting him, and he didn't show him the true place. What if I tell Aiden where the true entrance is? That is surely to spook him, the cardinal, I mean.
Oh, right. Apropos, the cardinal, we should listen to his conversation with Aiden. Have the stone. N-am ascultat, așa? Parcă n-am ascultat.
O ascultat,
Am zis că urmează.
nu a ascultat că a rămas pe drum sau ceva de genul.
Un pic ați
Nu.
ascultat.
Lui am dat altceva să asculte, partea aia altă ce-a povestit Aiden. Vreau să ascultăm conversația toată.
Yep.
Ce-a vorbit el cu The Cardinal.
Puteți să ascultați, dacă vreți, conversația.
Mhm.
But what I'm thinking is that, say we tell Aiden where the entrance is, and maybe he convinces his friend Bruno to join him on this operation today, and they
Yes, but what the cardinal could easily just lie and say, no, it's not.
Aiden should
Or
have
something
more.
like that.
Aiden should have the authority to make him show him the building.
Yes, but here is my
It would
addition to this.
it would make our job of infiltrating the house easier. Everybody being focused on.
I see where you're going with this, but here's my addition to this amazing plan that again we are going to follow, and Aiden is right. We could also just infiltrate the house, like we first said, gather some papers or something like as proof from the cardinal's room, and then now that we know for sure where the entrance is, still using the diversion, we could also just try to go to the facility
Ourselves.
At least we could check to see if it's accessible and that we could, open.
Why don't we just see how things go?
It's a very, very big complex.
It is.
I know.
Actually,
I know.
I'd be
Yes, no,
curious to
it's-
see if Bishop Calixtus would have something against an archbishop visiting the compound itself, since he was so keen to hide its presence. Apologies, an exarch.
Well, I think he will shit his pants if Aiden
Yes, if
just
they-
showed up the second day around and
And
tells
then
him,
what?
hey, what about that building over there? I haven't seen that one. Just
Yeah.
show me the
Yeah.
Browning his pants is all fine with me, unless he does something rash and perhaps attacks young Aiden.
Well, that's why I'm proposing to Aiden to bring his friend. The
I mean, Aiden
number 9.
would destroy him. Clearly. What I
It's not the
He's
feeling I
strong,
got.
but he's a healer.
will slightly point towards Orion and be like, exactly.
Yes, but Orion's also the bringer of the void and
Yes.
all that jazz.
Yes, but Aiden was.
No, answer.
No, but
Aiden-
yes, we should definitely
Aiden
discuss this
can
with
provide
Aiden.
a good distraction, that's at least.
Orion, that,
Good
yes,
for us.
of course. Thank you for being on my side. I'm so glad you see it my way. We could follow the plan, get the proof, and then maybe. I mean, Aiden can also try to ask the cardinal about this building, but we now know because of your queen, Dark Knight. We know for
Yes,
sure where
and
the
that's
entrance
what-
to the facility is.
Yes, and that's
We
why I'm
could go there.
proposing it. Because if Aiden goes, it's a perfect distraction for us. I'm getting the
Yes. Yes, of course, we could get to the mansion easier. I understand. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Of course, you're right. Like always, you're right.
I'm getting the feeling that you're worried about Aiden.
Yes, but also the facility is there, and now we know where the entrance is and how to
We'll
get there.
get this fucking evidence and then we'll get out, give it to Aiden, and then he'll arrest the Rabbinum.
Yeah, what's got your right?
Yes, of course. No,
What
Nothing.
is your problem?
I don't have a
Inside
problem.
check.
It's a check.
Okay, inside check.
Oh, you
Then-
motherfucker! You have an 18 echo die. Shit.
You damn
I will
bullshit.
roll. I will roll a.
No.
What do I roll?
Inside.
Whatever
Or is it my
Aiden
spell save DC?
does.
Păi nu, stai un pic, depinde ce vrei. If you wanna bullshit your way out of this, you roll a deception. Dacă
I'm
nu
fine.
vrei să se
Bullshit.
oprindă.
Is it bullshit though? It's not really bullshit. I would say it
Și dacă încerci să-ți
is a
ascunzi-
persuasion.
Și dacă îți încerci să-ți ascunzi
I'm-
sentimentele sau încerci să nu pari într-un anumit fel, still deception.
Ah, okay. It was a persuasion in my mind, but okay.
Numai 14 for... damn it.
I mean,
Ok.
aș zice că e
I may
evident
be
că își
a bit
face,
on the edge.
își face
I'm
griji,
just-
clar, și e on the edge, dar
I get it. You're worried about Aiden. If we don't act very fast after we find the evidence, they could kill all the children. They tried to do that with you and him in one
Exactly.
night.
I am a bit on the edge, and now that it's just that we get to do this now, and we can actually save the children and put a stop to it and destroy the place. And Aiden is here, and I understand. I actually do, and I just look at all of it. I actually do understand the plan. I really do, honestly.
But you want to put the
Cannabis,
place to
listen,
the
I
court.
really do, but it's hard. It's just hard. Okay, it's hard for me, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I have it all under control.
We have to do this
I know.
calmly.
I will do this.
Quietly.
Yes,
And
I will be quiet as a cat. It's all good. I even have invisibility prepared. It's good.
I'm also worried
Good.
that if we ourselves try to infiltrate it and trigger an alarm or make ourselves known, they will give the order to kill the children.
It's possible.
Precisely. So again, I know what we have writing on this plan, and like I said, we will do it. I just want us to succeed, and maybe I am a bit nervous about it, but I'm fine. Like I said, I'm ready. I have my spells prepared, my spell book. Where's my? Oh, right, my spell book is here. I'm. It's good. It's good.
So we are in agreement then.
Yes.
I am to tell Aiden about this, the location
Yes.
of the entrance.
We are always in agreement, my darling Dark Knight. Of course. Help.
Let's do things Aiden's way this time.
Ooh, but can I ask one tiny question about this? What do you mean you tell Aiden? Aren't we all going to meet with him again?
Well, I'm not
I mean,
taking Columbus, and I was also thinking of not taking you, to be honest.
And that's
Both of
perfectly
you
fine
seem-
because I need both of you for what I'm about to do next, which is an ointment that we could all use actually.
You also
Yes,
seem
I
very
remember.
Right?
distracted
And I
when
need
you're
you focused.
Touche. Yes, I will stay put, Caribous. I promise. Do not worry. I shall keep my word. I will help you with your cream, and yes, we shall do this.
amazing.
It's a good cream. You'll thank me later.
the diclofenac.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure. The game, man. The game.
But, yeah.
Fine. Okay, my darling Dark Knight, I, of course, trust you with this. Please give my regards to Aiden, and also, if you will, tell him I cannot wait to see him again, and next time we should properly talk, just the two of us. I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
make sure of it.
I'm willing to take Orion, but if you need him on this, I'll go myself. I
Was thinking about going, but maybe it would look suspicious for people if we both went 2 times to the orphanage and started snooping, kept on snooping around. So maybe if it just
Maybe you can ask Moren to come. I'm sure he's dying to join you on this.
I have to visit the blacksmith too. I don't know if it's.
As far as I know, Captain already agreed to come along. If he hasn't left already, because that one can't be trusted, to be honest.
think of
Yes,
whatever
but he
was
promised.
doing
Never again.
last night.
And he promised he will come, so I'm sure he will.
Yeah, he would.
Right. Would he? Would he though? You know, there's a
vorba de
saying that
copii,
the
da,
man's only as
man.
good as his word.
Exactly. And he wants to turn a new leaf and be a better man and repay his debts, right? Like, this is the way to go.
I can visit him. Sure.
Do that.
But I don't know what to talk to him about.
Just
Ask him if he'll bring us
having-
to the
No.
compound.
He should know. He may expect us to just go in there.
Maybe see if he has
Yeah.
anything useful we could use.
I'll visit him after I talk to Aiden. Then.
Okay. Good. See, guys, the plan is already working.
Mamă, ce plimbori am astăzi.
At least we have one.
Exactly. And this time, we shall actually follow it through because Aiden is right and the plan is a solid one and it's good. And bring on all of your ingredients, Carabas. Come on, let's get this started. I will
Right.
get ready.
Would you mind all joining me in my room? I don't want to stink up the place.
Do you want to stink up the room? We sleep there. But fine. Fine.
Am luat 4 camere
I don't
și
care.
folosim 3.
Yeah, we can
Da,
just run
eu le-am
another room.
plătit.
Exactly.
Eu le-am plătit.
Okay,
I know,
then we'll
like we could use-
we'll go to the unused room. That's fine.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Cum o chema pe asta? Ariana, nu?
Ariana,
Production,
you mean the
whatever it's
merchant? The merchant?
The blacksmith.
Da, the blacksmith, yeah. Okay, so, care-i
I
planul?
will gold and a note on the counter for, our breakfast.
Ok.
Oh,
Deci
I
voi
forgot
trei
about
rămâneți
that, yeah.
aici la The Adventurers
Prins
Guild.
cața de marcat.
Deci Echo, cu Orion și cu Carabas rămâneți la The Adventurers Guild și Renault, tu te duci să vezi de armură. Și pe urmă Aiden.
Da, mă duc la armură, după ce Aiden, după ce Amore.
More. Alright. Ok, so voi trei rămâneți atunci la The Adventurers Guild Renault. We're gonna focus on you. So, după ce mâncați, îți e rămas bun de la your companions and you begin to make your way towards the blacksmith Ariana, this dwarven blacksmith pe care ai comisionat-o să...
Era la fel, da.
La fel.
Era la fel, nu era dwarf, în capul meu era dwarf,
Yes.
părul roșu.
No, la fel black.
Yeah, so
Era la.
the Lalafell blacksmith and you do te duci e destul de aproape de unde e The Adventurers Guild, pentru că The Marketplace e dita mai locul. You do see the center of it unde s-a întâmplat toată nebunia with the Circus King and that. And you make your way towards Ariana. You do find her in her shop. She immediately recognizes you and she just suflecă mâinile, stă la tine, pune una dintre mâini în șold și zice You! What was your name again?
Reno.
Reno, you and your armor. I swear to Divine Horus, this armor is... It should have been the death of me, but I did it. But I will require 50 gold extra, just for the hardships and the materials and everything. Everything! Reno,
Nightmares.
come. I haven't slept for days. The heaven's done. I want it. Damn it.
The helmet? Just the helmet?
No, I did
No,
everything.
the heaven
The
turn.
heaven's done. I did everything. I did the straps. I've oiled all the joints. I did everything, and I hope you like it. Și îți prezintă basically your plate armor, your mithril plate armor, care înainte era this really black metal, really edgy, pointy shoulders and everything, like the goth metal, and now it's painted and it looks like a normal Empire commissioned plate armor. I mean,
Nice.
dacă ești foarte
Să pot pe
atent,
stradă.
dacă ești foarte atent, you do see
That.
like, vezi că it's, cum să zic, the design of it is still the same, dar toate the shoulders are now covered with other metallic plates, and like, dacă te uiți de sub și la the joints, you can see the black metal underneath. But yeah, for the untrained eye, it looks like a normal Empire plate armor. So she did a great job.
This is perfect. Lady Ariana.
It better be. I require 50 more gold, and you can take your armor and be on your way.
I will give her exactly 50 more gold.
Okay, so it's heavier,
Of course you do.
but she did an amazing job, and it doesn't, cum să zic, nu afectează efectul de mithril care îți anulează dezavantajul la plate armor when you make stealth checks. But she's really good at what she's doing.
I can tell.
I'm glad you like it.
Grandport's finest.
I'm glad you like
Și
it.
îi dau înapoi că chainerul aveam împrumutat de la ea.
Păi până la urmă nu era tău, că...
Nu, era de ei.
Ok, so îi dai înapoi chainmail-ul. Right, hope it is to your liking, hope you like it, and it protects you. Just know that if it takes a beating, those straps might come off, the metal shoulders might come off, and everything like what I did. So if it's...
I'm pretty good with maintaining it, just not...
oh, you're a blacksmith yourself. I don't believe you mentioned that.
Yeah, I'm an amateur hobbyist.
Right. Well, do you perhaps just happen to have more mithril at your disposal?
I don't, sorry. I've never seen a piece of it. Cum zice el, un lingo.
Un lingo? Un ingot? Okay.
An ingot. Ever.
Ingot. Right, well, if you happen to get your hands on such an ingot, or it doesn't matter, it doesn't need to be an ingot, I would appreciate it if you would bring it to me. I would buy it off of you.
I'll keep an eye out. Then
Alright, now go! Go! I need to
yeah,
finish
do
this
you mind if I
place.
use the front of the shop to get
You can use the front of the shop. I need to
on
finish
me.
this plate and then I'm going to go sleep.
Bun, și mă duc și mă îmbrac în armură.
Ok, ți-ai armura pe tine. Ok.
Și,
Își imaginez pe Renault în armură. Ah, this is better.
în sfârșit cârță iară. Da.
Ok.
Și nu știu, mă duc înspre orfelinat, dar am zis că pe la 2 mă întâlnesc cu Aiden, dacă e
Nici nu mori.
Da, I guess mă aștept duce prima oară să urăsc cu Moran și după
Ok.
aceea mă întorc înapoi și stau
Ok.
până la 2 și după aceea mă duc la Aiden.
So you go...
Abia faci
am-
noi oricum
să mă-
ceva timp. Până am mâncat, până am povestit, ori trecut
Nu.
oricum ceva timp.
You
Doar
know
vreau
și-
să mă duc la Moran, că la Moran vreau să mă duc după ce vorbesc cu Aiden.
Ah.
You know she. So atunci
Oh.
ne întoarcem înapoi la voi trei, care sunteți la The Adventurers
Da.
Guild. So it's got all your vials and the pots and everything, and you begin concocting. Echo is using her flames to heat up everything, and Orion oversees everything and is very attentive of the ingredients and is very curious. And so
And when I know he's ready to use his ability, I will also offer Monster Carnivalian.
this is
How
not
many
an
of those do you
ability.
have?
This is herbalism stuff.
4. But for the whole day.
This is not
On the whole day.
concoction.
One monster carnivalian snap. Okay.
This is not a concoction that you are making. This is herbalism.
No. Yes, exactly.
Okay. So you
And
can
it's
use
been
Monster
brewed for 3 days.
Carnivalian for the rol, dar e un proces.
Ok.
Din câte mi-amintesc tu, zilele trecute ai mai lucrat la ea? La
Da,
the
da. Am pregătit-o și a stat 3 zile la dospit. Deci, teoretic, acum numai rolul ar trebui.
Okay. So you can roll your survival check or your herbalism using your wisdom, because it's a very
I'm gonna cast
complicated.
Enhance ability to give myself advantage.
It's a very complicated ointment. Cred că e rare, așa-i? Asta.
Da.
Ok. Și ai toate...
DC 13.
DC 13, ok. Ai toate ingredientele la îndemână. Ok.
Uncommon. E uncommon.
Uncommon.
Ointment uncommon.
Ok. You can roll your herbalist kit using your wisdom and your proficiency bonus.
Right.
Și ai și Monster Carnivalian și Guidance. Ok.
Yes.
Și guidance.
So 1d8 and 1d4. I mean, Orion already rolled, so what's +4 guidance?
El a dat direct
Nu
21.
contează. Am dat 21, plus 4 guidance de la Orion ar fi 24, so I make the first one.
Păi 21 cu 4 e 25.
Da, DC era 13.
Plus, just roll for it. Just...
Ok. A doua doză.
Da, ai vrea să zic, trebuie să ai de 2 ori pentru 2 doze. Ah, ok.
Ok. Roll again. Ok. 15 plus the Monster Carnivalian.
Plus a d8.
Which is a D8. Și un D4 de la Guidance.
Păi nu mai 4 de la
simți
The
pe
Guidance.
maxim?
Nu mai punem ăla. Acum.
A, nu? Ok, atunci minus 3.
Da, e plus 7, deci tot un 22 ai dat și pentru al doilea rol. Okay, so with the help of your friends, you do manage to brew this, whatever this ointment is, and it smells, it has this really earthy, musty smell to it, combined with a little bit of like mint or something.
Aloe. Aloe vera.
Și aloe vera, yeah. It's very pungent, very, but it's a nice smell. Și ca și culoare, la început e alb și pe urmă începe să se închide la culoare tot mai mult, and the moment it's successful and it's done, îl dai jos repede de pe foc and it becomes this dark brown, almost dark looking paste.
This is what
Did you burn it?
used to put. No, it's fine. It's done. It's ready. It's usable. This is what my mother we used to put on her face. She said it gave her a couple of years extra. Made the
Oh,
wrinkles
okay.
go away insane.
Okay.
Apparently
Well,
it has medicinal
we don't need
virtues.
this yet, but
Oh, you do very much need this, Silverash, as it gives you a certain sense of protection. So if you feel in trouble before going into battle for 1 hour, I think we should put some of this ointment. There's 4 doses in a jar, and we have 2. So before we go to battle, we apply some, like this, like battle combat style. I think that will do.
Yeah.
Enough.
won't attract suspicion if we just walk in before, like, won't the people ask us what that is when we,
Well, preferably.
No, Orion. See, the
Okay.
secret is you act really confident in whatever you do, and people will just accept it and take it as normal. You just have to own it. People won't question it then.
I should-
Remember, the best way to hide is in plain sight. Easiest.
I
Okay.
don't disagree. with
But
that.
also, put that away for now, Carabas. It's good that we have it. It was really impressive watching you work, I must admit. But we won't need it. We're just going to go
We've
to
got the yellow.
investigate and like gather some papers and maybe steal some proof, right? So, it's basically, yeah. We won't need it today, I'm sure, but it will definitely come in handy. Maybe the next time we decide to explore a cave or something, or once we actually finally decide to go down to the facility and take care of that. But for today, I'm sure it will be fine. We're just going to have to sneak in, get some papers or something, and then get out. So,
This is what we're gonna do. I'm
yes.
gonna keep one jar and I'm gonna give the other one to Ryan. He's a bit more responsible than you are. No,
I mean, that is true, but-
wisely.
Mhm, mhm.
So here, just
Yeah,
smear some
I
on your
agree.
face before a battle, and it will keep you fortified, less, I don't know, reachable. You'll see. It's a nice effect, very refreshing.
I do like the smell, yes. It's quite interesting.
Just a point on chat what it actually does.
Mhm. My Fukutaya. The text is scrolling. Oh wow. This is so cool.
Because it speaks from his character, not
I have no
player.
idea. Magic. Nine. Cannot be less than 16. So your base AC becomes 16.
I love how it
For
can
1
be
hour.
swallowed.
Yes, that is amazing.
I mean, yeah,
What?
sure. It goes on your face, but if you really want to eat it, I guess there's no
If you
chopstick
prefer to swallow
ingredients here.
Orion, that's fine.
Poți să mănânci Ben Gay?
Penghei.
Pare
Dacă te doare gâtul sau ceva,
Nu.
I'm so
Deci-
sorry.
Asta
îți
de
zice
pe
vedeți
exterior.
ce mănânci Ben Gay ca un descreierat, ca pasta de din tub, așa.
Well, ladies and gents, that's
Good
all I
tremor.
have today. Thanks for the aid. And
Of course.
yeah, that's it. Word with you, Echo Silverash, if you don't mind in private.
I mean,
it is okay.
it's not. I mean, we can. Fine.
I will leave you guys to it. I need to.
No, Orion, darling, please stay.
Meditate
Stay.
a bit.
I will go. I do not. Orion, I'll be back. Fine. What is it? I'm not mad anymore. If that's what you're concerned about,
Well,
Just-
furthest thing from my mind, believe you me.
I actually believe you. But okay, go.
I just wanted to say that I'm aware of the fact that what you're about to see there, what we're about to find there, will be extremely triggering for you. So what I wanted
Yes,
to say, not
I will
much
be
for words.
fine. Don't need
Would
to.
you let me finish? This is very difficult for me.
Why? You're always angry and you're always like ready to. Fine, go. I'm ready.
What
Go.
I wanted to say is that if you feel, I don't know, you're getting a panic attack or something, if you want to hold my hand, I suppose I wouldn't mind.
Oh, well, Okay, yes, that sounds doable. Yes, okay. Now hold your hand right now. Okay, I can do that. Okay, this works.
Right
This actually
now.
works. Ah,
Okay.
oh, right,
Good.
right. When we...
Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
good to know. Now, if you really want to just, scream or get angry, now's the time as well. I'm ready.
I'm done getting angry, and I've got nothing to get angry for. Because you've done nothing wrong. You're actually doing quite well. Better every day. There's nothing to complain about, honestly.
Okay.
You missed the one with Asian. I suppose then again, we all missed him. Let him go, but you're trying. I can tell, so I've honestly got no reproach, nothing.
Then can I ask you a question?
Yes, ask me. What?
Should I ask Aiden to form a bond with me? Or is that too selfish?
No. I personally think that's a grand idea. If anything, it will be revealing.
You want his blood, don't you?
No, honestly, farthest thing from my mind. I wouldn't do that to Aiden, but
Yes, well, please
it will
don't.
definitely maybe get some answers. You watch his attitude. Watch how he reacts to you suggesting it.
I will ask him, like, directly. It's Aiden. Of course, I will ask him and I will respect his decision. I will not try, besides, I do not work like that. I'm always asking for permission. But it's Aiden. I mean, I'm just asking you if it's all right.
Of course, it's all right. It's what you do. You're a blue mage. Blue mages ask for bonds.
Exactly.
Plus, you're planning to ask nicely, not like give me the fucking bond or something. That's how I
No.
But you
No.
ask politely.
Of course. It's Aiden. Of course, I will ask politely. Just...
But you watch. And you always take everything he says with a grain of salt. Velvet. You be careful. We don't know exactly everything there is to know about him. I'd like to
That's
believe that he is the friend you met back then, or as you call him, your light.
He is. It's
We
just
can't
that.
be certain. Not as long as he's involved with the Archbishop.
What if you bring him back to Strigana? And then he could take the serum and he could also sit in the chair.
No. That's no. I'm not ready. I'm honestly not ready, and I'm on Renault's side on this. Not ready to involve him in our plans.
I hate that I agree
He
with
gets
you.
this chance. Look at this plan, what we're planning, what we have in store today. This is his chance. Let's do it his way. Let's do it how he would suggest, how he would do it. If I see any merit to his claims, I'll be the first one to have him on board. But until such time comes, nothing. Zero. Every information about our side projects, let's call them that, remains secret.
Fine. Yes, I understand.
But you ask him for a bond. See how he reacts. People tend to
Okay.
have a tell. Or they don't. But if they have a tell, That's information. Keep a sharp mind, Echo.
I will. Thank you. Yes, I shall. Of course I shall. Of course. It's Aiden. I trust him. I do not trust Alexander, though. So, yes, I get where you're coming from with all of this. Yes, okay. I will ask him, of course. And we shall follow the plan. His plan is good. I understand why this plan exists and why he's doing what he's doing. And hopefully it's... Yes, no, I know him. It's Aiden. It's Aiden. So, yes,
If
it's
you haven't
good.
noticed, Carabas has gotten close to you and he puts his hand on your cheek and he says, "Don't be stupid."
I won't. I'll put my hand over your hand and then like squeeze it a bit. And then, okay, fine. I'm not stupid. I will do this. Follow the plan. I was a bit nervous. I will admit to you. You, of course. But I will follow the plan. You're right. Noah is right. Leon is right. You're all right. And I will get through this. It's just hard. It's just a bit hard, but I can do this. I've done hard things all the time. So, it's okay.
Maybe you see a smile on Carabas's face, but just
Shit. Nice. Yes. Closer. Good. Okay.
No.
Thank you.
it's your imagination. It's not there.
And then I will just, well, it has been enlightening. Let us return to Orion and then see what Renaud has to offer once he returns. N-am ascultat înregistrarea de pe piatră. Iar am uitat.
Nu.
Așa-i? We should listen to the stone.
Right. Sure, it will take a while before Renault comes back. Might as well.
Yeah. Orion, darling, we have brought entertainment. And I come with the stone and put it on the table.
Interesting.
Ok. So, pe scurt, că
Let's
sunt câteva
like put
ore
on a
de
podcast while we
recording.
wait for Renaud. Yeah.
Sunt câteva ore de recording în care, practic, pe scurt, că nu o să stau să vă zic tot,
Păi da.
Cardinal Calixtus se lingușește pe lângă Aiden de neadevărat și îi tot îi zice Reverend Light și Reverend Exarch și trimisul lui The Archbishop și tot oferă chestii de băut și de mâncat și Aiden e politicos și sure he's playing the part, dar insistă cu informații legate de acest facility și că he's on important business and he doesn't have time și the Cardinal iar încearcă să îl manipuleze cumva și să-i forțeze atenția în altă parte și că hai să ne uităm să arăt biserica și vin nuns în jurul lui Aiden și încep să uite cât e asta de frumoasă și Aiden nu-l interesează și e un fel de du-te vino.
Did you say nuns?
Nuns, yes.
Tipul ăsta pimpuiește măicuțe.
Of course he does. He has a facility where he stores his children. You think this is beneath him?
It's unusual.
Is it though?
Business model.
Is it though?
Te-i după dealuri.
So he's basically a sleazy scumbag și Aiden tot încearcă să cumva să ducă conversația în direcția lui și Calixtus încearcă în direcția lui și până la un moment dat, după câteva ore de conversație, o să auziți cum sunt niște copii pe înregistrare și spun că sunt bine, că au fost bolnavi și că au fost afectați de fel magic, dar datorită la The Cardinal and the people here se simt mai bine și sunt mai bine și primesc mâncare bună. The best this facility has to offer.
Hitcher, does the voice of the children on the recording sound forced?
Inside the recording.
Insight with
Insight
with disadvantage,
sigur
I
că
say.
e fake și că sunt paid actors copiii ăia.
Make an insight check with disadvantage, please.
I will do this. Worth it.
Inside check.
Can I also roll? I'm also really like, oh come on, like listening to it.
I know, come on inside.
It's right at E.
Dublu 15, ok. Deci 18 pentru Kerebus și pentru Echo. I mean, e foarte greu să vă dați seama de...
It's a triangle.
E foarte greu să vă dați seama de ce simt copiii ăia și dacă sunt paid actors sau nu. They are doing a good job.
I
I
know.
mean,
I
if they're
stopped
paid
recording.
actors.
I rolled it back. I listened again.
Yeah, even if you listen 20
Stop
times
it.
to
I
it.
rolled it back, listen.
Nu e evident deloc că sunt paid actors. I mean, se aude că sunt genuinely happy și râd și prezintă totul într-o lumină favorabilă. Clar.
The dirty scumbag.
Walk. That's what that
You
is.
know, this children might actually believe these words. He actually maybe did this to these children just to have them be as, you know, authentic as possible. The fucker. Apologies, my darlings.
It may have been, it may have been just something wrong with the edge, but I felt like throwing up whenever that cardinal was speaking. I think I actually threw up in my mouth a bit. Pardon the vulgarity.
No, Orion, darling, I, it's all right. I understand. And then I will look at Kerebus. I will still follow the plan, but this. Ooh.
Well, at least
Yeah,
it's,
I'm fine.
it's in line with what Aiden said.
Yes.
Auziți, la un
Yes.
moment dat,
I mean,
una
of
dintre
course.
fetițe îi zice către Aiden, Sir, when I grow up, I wish to be just like you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you playing for points, the shit bird?
Shit.
It's scummy almost.
Yeah. It's foarte scummy, but we need to actually follow the plan, yeah. So Aiden has to actually do his part, and we will do our part. And
Cred că nu îl
Seeing
torturăm
has-
noi cum îl torturează Imperiul după ce l-a arestat.
I mean, sure, but you also killed Father Benedict, and he came back to life. So
True. Also,
You
I'm
know.
not there, so.
yeah, that. How does this all end? Like with a meeting with Aiden and the Cardinal, maybe?
Ceva de genul că zice Aiden că I will make sure to return on the morrow after the festivities of the Heavenstone and we'll talk further about this facility. Și îl auziți pe Father Callistus când zice Yes, of course, yes, beloved light of the Archbishop, of course. Come, return, we'll prepare another feast for you. Și basically that's it. Și copiii,
That's
yes,
a
yes,
joke
please
I'd like
return,
to
please
cut
come
right
back
there.
tomorrow as well. So yeah.
Raspy
Okay, this-
voice. It's a throat I'd like to cut. At least freaking raspy voice.
Ugh. Fine. At least we know everything is according to the plan and according to information received, which of course it is. I'll take the stone and skip to the part in the lighthouse that Carabas listened to. I mean, of course it is. Aiden was telling the truth, obviously. Then I put the stone back. I mean, no, I give you the stone. Put it in the bag of holding. You don't need it now anymore.
Sure.
Okay. I will get out my sketchbook and try to finish writing some things in sketch and wait for Renault to return. I just need to calm the fuck down after hearing that.
One thing, Mitchell.
Yes.
I would like to summon Ego.
Okay, so you focus your energies and you summon your Shadow Knight as it apparates near you in his black shadowy armor, great sword on his back.
Does he,
His
does he look
white-
in any way different?
Nu arată la fel, doar că da, e la fel, like those white dots instead of eyes that pierce you as they gaze into your very soul.
Okay.
E tot ego. Doesn't look. He
Okay.
doesn't look different. No.
I look back at him and say, I guess you must be still digesting the quality fell flesh that we feasted on.
Oh, you're so.
Hope you're grateful that I'm keeping you well fed.
Ești numai tu cu el?
No, I'm sketching him. As soon as he operates, I'm just
Okay.
keeping the vein. I'm start sketching Ego.
No, both of them are aware of the whole circus business. Yeah, I'll do it in front of them.
Nu zice nimic, nu reacționează în niciun fel. It's just a void avatar.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
He's just shy.
And the resemblance is uncanny. The hair needs to grow back.
Are helmetul ăla, ca și
Are Frey.
Esteem, ca și Frey. Nu o să...
Mai bine atunci, lasă așa.
Ok,
Îl sketch.
nu forțez nota. Probabil înainte să se întoarcă Renault aia în sănătate.
Ok. Atunci voi
Then we
restul...
just chill and wait.
Vă odihniți, you sketch, you take your rest, you rest a bit up for whatever is to come, and Renault, o să facem un pic de time skip, as probabil în jur de 1-2 you make your way towards the orphanage to meet with Aiden.
Yes.
Okay. So you do arrive at this beautiful house, again on the hill overlooking the ocean.
Cum cheamă? Long.
Imediat îți spun, stai să scot notițele și îți spun.
Long Strider. Cum?
Pe cine cauți?
Cum mă chema? Ce nume mi-am dat?
Ah,
Da.
Fancy.
Și aia.
Și era mult mai French, nu?
Era foarte French.
you are so French. But not as French as me and Kara, but...
Așa, oricum nu contează
Oh
acum.
my God.
Ideea e că mergi la the Gentle Dawn Orphanage în Brentford. And you do meet Aiden. He's back in the gardens, the children are now inside. La ora asta, probabil mănâncă sau fac curățenie sau au lecții sau whatever. Și îl vezi pe Aiden afară, chiar pe banca unde ați stat voi în spate. And he just stays there. The moment he sees you, he's flustered a bit, he stands up și îl vezi că are vizibil emoții. Renault, see you've arrived.
We can sit.
Alright. Se pune jos. I'm sorry for you go first.
Well, I was gonna say I received some new information, but if you're going to apologize for something, then maybe you should go first.
I only wanted to apologize for leaving like that. It wasn't my intention, but I was a little bit angry because at first I only wanted to talk to her, to Velvet, yes, and to you because you two are my family and my friends, and then I felt a bit betrayed, in all honesty. But then I've been thinking about it and it makes sense. You don't know me. I'm not the same little child I was back then. I don't know you. You changed a bit, but you are still you. But Velvet, she's not the same girl, isn't she?
Well, first of all, she's not a girl anymore, so it's
I
Am place că nu
fantasized.
mi-a apărat numai când Eco nu e acolo.
I fantasized about. I didn't knew that she was alive, and I fantasized about talking to her almost every day. I've created this image of Velvet in my mind. I know it's a mistake, but it's a coping mechanism. It gave me strength. It gave me purpose. When I was sad, when I was down, I had a hard day, I would go back into my room, office, and I would tell her everything. The stories, the plots, the remarks, everything. Sometimes she would just smile at me, and sometimes she would tell me that I'm strong, that I can do this, that I know it's a fantasy, but now that I've seen her and I've seen this persona that she created, this Echo Silverash, this master of ceremonies, my fantasies got completely destroyed. And the moment your friend Kerebus called me a boy, it hurt, because you know what? He's right. I'm still that little boy that was abused and tortured by Father Benedict and by everyone in Winter's Grace and that facility. I'm rambling. I'm sorry.
yeah, I don't really know what advice to give you and what to say. I never got to have this sort of relationship with somebody where I offer the advice. This is new to me too.
It's fine. I will get over this and adapt again and overcome again. And it's her. It's personal. It's so personal. It hurts.
But I don't think it is her anymore.
No, she's a stranger.
People
to me.
change, Aiden.
I know. And that's the problem. I believe that I changed, but I didn't change that much. But she
You did change quite a bit too.
I did. Then why do I feel like that little boy again? Why? I had everything figured out.
Listen, I could tell you some random bullshit to make you feel better. The truth of the matter is, I don't know how I will react to meeting somebody from my past. I know how I did, and it was basically like you did, with anger. Maybe that's the way it happens to everybody. This belief, this regret that we are not the same anymore.
Maybe this is just my sadness, my frustration speaking, but I wish I wouldn't have met her. Not this
Well-
Echo Silverish. But
And there's no point in
yeah, I know.
regretting things that already happened.
I know.
So
I know. And we have more important things to worry about, right?
some would say.
Alright. So, did you talk it through? Did you listen to the recording? Are you willing to give my plan a chance?
Well, and some new information has come to light.
Alright. Tell me, please.
We know where the entrance is to the facility.
Alright. May I ask, how did you come by this information?
I will tell you. You're not obliged to believe it, because it will sound, well, perhaps ridiculous, but I was told of it in a dream,
Alright.
a vision, more or less.
And do you trust this vision, this dream?
I do.
Alright. So, what do you want to do?
Well, my plan, and mind you, it's not unanimously decided if we are going with this or not, would have been for you to gather up some of your friends in the city and perhaps force this Calixtus to show you the facility. And
Alright.
him being so taken with this information, maybe we could infiltrate his house and find some logs or something written down on this. But I would not have it where you do this by yourself.
No, I do have my nights, and I will also try to talk to Bruno about this. See if he can and is willing to join me. But even if he can't and he is otherwise indisposed with his overseeing over the military operations and everything, I still have my knights. I can also defend myself and have some abilities that I can use to protect myself or to attack if it comes to that.
I'm just worried what the bishop will do in desperation.
Well, let's
hope he
take
won't.
this into consideration. What he might attack, he might have some loyal knights or priests at his disposal.
Or he might order the evidence be destroyed, and by evidence I also mean the kids, the children.
All right, that is true. He might take the children hostage. Let's think this through. This diversion is a good plan, but how do we approach this? If he takes the children hostage, then
Kill him.
I don't want to hurt them.
Then maybe we should. Maybe it's a stupid plan. Maybe making him, cornering him like this is not the way to go. And we should make him feel as comfortable as possible. What if you invite him to talk somewhere else,
I could.
not on his compound?
I could do this, of course, but wherever we go, the children still might be in danger. I mean, there are sending stones or spells that can send messages. He still might be able to hold them hostage even if he's not physically dead. There are also teleportation magics that some of the higher clergy have at their disposal. That's also a problem. He might have access to something like that. What if
Then I have a mind of just you telling him I'm your guard and me slitting his throat in the bathroom or something like that. Because from what I heard from what they told me they heard on the recording, he seems like a real piece of shit.
And I agree. But if we are to send a message, a proper one, I want him tried.
He has to be arrested and tried.
The problem is, if you kill him, there are other facilities scattered across the empire, other priests and cardinals like Father Callistus. But if we bring this to the light, let people know, bring him
Then
to
play dumb.
justice. Cool.
Then play dumb, lure him away, make it easy for us to infiltrate, get the evidence, and we'll come to you, and we can arrest him then and there.
Right.
Or we'll send the evidence with somebody and make sure the facility is, well, somewhat safe, in case he tries to trigger a fail-safe.
What about I make him comfortable? I make him feel safe, playing my part. You make sure you find that evidence, whatever he has in that mansion of his. But for the children to be truly safe, they need to be taken out of there.
But I'm afraid, because in this vision, I was also shown a layout of the facility. And I'm afraid that if we try to enter it, well, the cardinal is still free. Then the guards there will start killing the kids.
So we need to take the cardinal out first, is what you're saying.
All right.
Perhaps when they find out that he was arrested, they will flee.
There is a chance that if we take Callistus down, arrest him, and then using my authority, you can join me and my knights, and we can all go and open up the facility and just go in, present myself.
They should lay down their arms.
Without Father Callistus holding the reins, I hope so, but it's still dangerous. I don't know what's down there, and
Not do I. Just think.
can we, the layout, can we just, they might have traps put into place, glyphs. We need to do something. I believe your plan is the best approach. Make him feel safe and make him focus on me, and you infiltrate the mansion and procure whatever information you have. Then I'll take him out of this compound, try to lure him out in the city, then arrest him, and then we can go into the facility.
Shut.
I see no other way.
Let's
The only way is forcing ourselves inside, but
yes, but
that means cornering guards. And we don't know what they will do when they're cornered.
I believe that
Christ.
those who are innocent, when I present myself as the Exarch and show them irrefutable proof, those who are loyal to the Archbishop, loyal to the crown, and to the Empire will lay down their arms. The problem is those who are not. Those inside of the vault who are loyal to the Cardinal. And there are no means by which we could know, except interrogating them afterwards, using spells to procure the informations we need.
We'll bring the Cardinal with us in chains.
If you
Maybe.
if we bring him in chains, then we need to make sure his mouth is covered. Because
Cool.
many of us have the powers to give powerful commands that others might not be able to resist. Many of the powerful clergy, like cardinals and bishops and whatever, and sages, they do have the power to dominate and manipulate, suggest things. And we need to cover his mouth, make sure his hands are tied behind his back, and we need to take his symbol, component pouch,
I can't
whatever.
believe I'm repeating myself, but it's not the first time we gag someone. So.
You're not dead.
I know.
Of course, I was just spitballing ways of making sure that his loyalists don't do something stupid.
How? I mean, if they see him
Have them-
arrested and I'm using my authority, then they might put down their arms, or they may not. They may have agreements with their master to, I don't know, maybe some of them will flee, and I don't want them to flee. I want to get them all. I have a few knights with me that are loyal to me and to House Ambrose. But I don't know how many there are, and I've counted about 40 something. De fapt ar avea eidetic memory, știi? I've counted 6 children, I've counted 7 nuns, about, nu știu, 12 paladins and whatever in mention, and they were about 43 other knights and priests and people who were working there on the grounds and the churches. So there are quite a few of them, and I don't know the exact number that's down there in the facility.
I'm not good at this.
Let's do this. Let's do this your way. I'm going to make him feel safe. Make him be focused on me. And you go in, procure whatever you can, and we'll see. We don't need to rush this, but the more I
What if you give him a prize or something
a prize.
publicly, or tell him you'll do that? Wouldn't he call his most loyal servants to see it?
Probably most of
Put him on
them.
a pedestal, yes.
Probably most of them. That is a good plan. Make an event out of it. But for that I will need
Make-
proof. If I have that proof that he's in charge of these experiments and whatever horrendous things he did and everything and his people, then yes, I could arrest them publicly, and that is also a good plan. Right, let's go in tonight. Let's make it around. I'm just enjoying a feast. Just enjoying the view of his duns. Just talk with him, maybe make him think that I'm drunk. I'm gonna cast a few spells on me, make sure that I'm not poisoned or anything. And you procure those informations and that evidence, and then I'm gonna suggest to him that he will be publicly exalted, and I'm going to give him a prize. And then we'll go in and arrest those fuckers. But after that, we still need to go get back to the facility and inside of it and free the children.
Of course, of course.
But probably most of them will be in the marketplace or wherever to witness their masters, nu știu, premiere, că nu vine acum.
Fine. I'll relay this to my friends.
Why did you hesitate?
Question mark?
Aveam orez în gură.
My friend?
So,
Nu doresc cu lapte.
Ce faci de tine?
in all honesty, how are you?
Me?
You.
Well,
I'm not.
This particular city and this particular stay in this city, I'm not a big fan.
Where is there a city in the Empire that you like? Or a town?
I'd say Still Snow was not that bad.
There's no. I don't like the cold.
But mostly villages. That's where I think the true empire is.
After this is done, you should come to the Riverlands. I want to show you my home.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Well,
Alright, Albert.
I'll go relay this, and you prepare yourself too.
Okay. I've been talking to some seeker friends. If you have a message for me, they will be close by.
Okay, how do I contact them?
They know. Just go outside, stay there for a few minutes, and someone will approach you. Give them a message, but only verbally, and they will contact me, and we'll talk through the seekers.
Fine. Any particular animal?
Not a particular, no. I mean, neapărat, adică nu toți au neapărat un ăsta, but there are the cats here in Grandport. They are basically in charge of the ports and everything. Just speak with them and with one of them, and they will relay your message to me. Decide an hour when I should go. Probably best for you to be nearby and prepared before I go and enter the mansion. Just know that there are walls there and they are heavily guarded. You will need to make your way across them, or I don't know.
Captain Moran has a hex doorknob.
A hex doorknob. Hex doorknob.
Well, something of the sort. You can pass through walls.
Oh, that's amazing. Alright, that's good then. So the walls shouldn't be an issue for you.
Hope not.
Just make sure you are not seen. And if you're seen, then that's that. We'll make sure to talk about another plan later, if you are found out.
Of course.
If you get caught.
We'll start swinging.
Alright, just... No. start swimming. It's fine. I would like to keep casualties to a minimum, but if it can be avoided, then that's that. You are dear to me, and I don't want to see you hurt.
Well, thank you, Aiden.
Thank you. Take care, Abbott.
Me too.
I will do my best. Alright.
I will leave.
Okay, you leave the orphanage and you make your way towards Moren.
Make it.
Yeah, actually, pe drum îi scriu un bilet și dacă scriu un bilet, dacă poate să vină la Adventurous Guild și dacă nu-mi trimite până ajung înspre port, atunci mă duc la el. Dacă îmi trimite înapoi,
Nu o să-ți trimită, nu-i neapărat pe fază cu bilețelele.
atunci merg la el și zic, don't you read your thing?
I mean, I've been busy with things. I've got things to do, except looking at my pouch every 5 minutes.
Can you join me for, say, half an hour?
Yeah, sure. Just let me take my things, get my things, and I'll come with you. Se duce, he's taking his coat, he's taking his katanas.
Și îl aduc la rest.
Ok. So, o să zic că în jur de, dacă pe la 2 te-ai întâlnit, în jur de 3 jumate, cam așa. 4 fără ceva. În momentul ăsta, când o să te întorci înapoi la The Adventurous Guild and you tell everyone what you've talked with Aiden.
Yes. So, Aiden's gonna get him all boozed up, something, make him not think about what's going on, make him forget that he's being investigated. We'll enter the house, find some evidence, bring it to Aiden. Aiden will organize a public award ceremony of some sorts, where he'll make the bishop think he's getting an exaltation, and then we'll arrest him then and there, along with his followers. I assume he will call some followers. I couldn't think of anything better.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No,
Karis
it's good.
is gonna come to your to you and grab your newly worn armor, pull you close. Is this your plan?
Most of it, yes.
I fucking love it.
Also, we will need the device you use, Marvin, to pass through.
Captain,
You
the
need...
captain provides.
Ah, yes.
If that still works, if you still have it.
Well, sincer, nu mi-am amintesc dacă l-a folosit sau nu.
L-a folosit atunci odată. I don't know
Dacă
how
l-a
many times.
folosit, then it's gone, pentru că it's one-time use, it's a consumable item.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
Makes
friends,
Makes sense.
but once you use it, it's gone.
When
Okay,
we
is
rescue
there another
from-
one?
Okay?
Where did you get that one?
Well, I've been sailing the Indigo Deep for a time now, and I've been searching through many pockets along my travels.
It's not purchased.
Oh no.
We should have
I,
taken more gold from the pirate cave. We could have gone to Little Port and found maybe another one or something. Ah,
Well, we will have to just climb the walls, I guess.
Yeah.
yes, that's good. Yeah,
We'll
we'll
find
do
out
that.
later.
But yes, but I like this plan. You know, darling, it's good. We'll do this. We'll follow the
It's
plan. Here's one
general,
question though. Yes, the general plan. It's amazing. Really well thought of. Remember what we did in Steel Snow when we fought that undercover demon that was masquerading inside of the captain's guard, and we planted some evidence? Could we maybe try that here as well? If we do not find actual legitimate proof, maybe we'll find maybe some of his writings. I could maybe try to copy his signature, maybe forge something if there isn't any clearly evident proof just lying around in his room. I'm just suggesting things,
No,
bouncing
it's
off
a good
ideas
plan.
here.
It's a totally good plan. Let's call it Plan C. Or D.
Yes.
Then
No, C is good.
Here's my
Good.
concern. If we get inside and we don't find any evidence that he's doing this,
we
Maybe.
plan some.
Then we plan some. C for concern, right? Exactly.
what if he's actually not doing anything wrong?
I mean,
I mean,
he's doing
like,
something wrong.
you've heard.
Listen to the state.
He could be
Listen to
just,
this.
Oh,
Listen
he
to
could
this.
just
and
be a
I-
piece of
I-
shit who's pimping some women, but that's not illegal in the Empire.
There, one thing
We-
for sure
I'll go back
is-
to the pimping women part, yes.
That's not illegal. There are brothels everywhere.
If they're nuns.
Auzi pe registrare. Oh, such beautiful hair you have, Honored Exarch. May I touch it?
No, it's just I can't listen to this anymore. We know there's a facility here. You saw it in your vision as well, right?
Indeed.
You do not.
I did see
course.
something on the ground. I did not see people, just shadows. I don't know what's inside.
We know also from Bastichan that there is a facility here. It makes sense that the cardinal would be the one to take care of it, and your vision from your Dark Queen led you to this place in the mansion of the cardinal. It's more than enough evidence for us. But we will find like actual proof, and was just suggesting that maybe if we don't succeed, just so this plan works, I could like forge a little bit of signature, you know, like to find some documents and some ink and make it seem like, you know, something.
I'm a fan of this, honestly. If anything, because the plan really does hinge on us finding something there.
In this way, Aiden could actually make this arrest, and we find this cardinal. We would have this cardinal out of the way, and then we can actually go into the facility and rescue these children, or at least see what exactly is going on there.
What about you,
If-
Remo? Are you going to go with him, or are you staying with us?
No, he's
I'm
staying with us.
staying with
What do you mean? Of course. Why would you even
You're
suggest that?
staying... I don't know. There was something about him acting as Aiden's guard.
I mean, of course he cares about Aiden. What do you mean? You
I'm not
did
doing it. I
tell
don't think I
Aiden he
could-
should take care of himself and be careful and be vigilant and all of that, yes?
I would have advised
He's
against
taking
it
knights with
anyway.
him, so he
I
has
would
knights
advise
with him.
against it anyway. They can smell your fell magic from afar. Best we stay away.
That I also can't really control myself.
I mean, he has his
Okay.
knights, so
He has
yeah.
his knights. He also said he might talk to the number 12.
Yes, well, he's an exarch. He has this
But he's
you know,
not sure.
this power at his disposal. And, well, okay. Well, at least we have a plan. Wait, when do we start?
In the evening at 9 o'clock.
Cam
Mai țin te?
Da, în jur de ora 9.
9?
O zis 9 ca
Ok.
să fie un pic mai târziu.
Mhm.
9?
Da. Bine, voi
Deci
începeți pe la 8 și
Dar
ceva.
trebuie să ne ducem pe la 8 și da.
Yes. So here's the plan. Until then, I would like to suggest maybe taking a stroll towards the compound of the cardinal, just so we have a bit of a lay of the land, just so we know exactly where it is. But you know, from afar.
I'm not opposed to that. Maybe
Just
see
to-
where we can approach it without being seen.
Exactly. Scout
prepared,
the.
I have prepared my arcane eye spell again just for this occasion. I
I
can use it to
understand.
scout.
How are we spending on cloaking magic? Who's prepared what? Is there any magic that can make us less detectable?
I can cast
Mm.
invisibility on 3 of us, and if I rest, I would have it. And I would have it until the evening as well. No, wait. Am zis bine? Pe 2 sau pe 3? on 4 of us if I cast it twice, and if I rest, I would have the spell available for later as well. I just need to rest for 1 hour. So if you go now,
I
you
also
could be all invisible, and then if you return to rest
Nu
until
poți.
evening, I would have it again.
Nu poți să castezi,
Invisibility.
dacă castezi a doua oară, se duce primul.
I also have invisibility prepared. I can cast it 4 times. And don't forget I have my earthly star as well to help us.
Not necessarily
Move
saying,
about.
saying invisibility. but
3 or
something
higher?
that
No, I
makes
can
us-
cast it on 4 persons because it's level 4.
Okay.
No? Sau 3, stai. It is
3.
level 3 or higher for each spell slot above level 2. So 3 that means 2 people, 4, okay, 3 persons. It's not math.
3 persoane și concentration, deci dacă
Tony
castezi din nou,
Moran.
se duce.
Yes.
Și eu podcast putem să ne acoperim pe toți.
Ok, dacă castați atunci amândoi, da, puteți să acoperiți pe toți inclusiv.
I also have invisibility, so we're covered, I think.
Yes, but you and Orion should keep yours as much as possible. Orion, maybe you could cast it because you can then you have more spell energy available to you. And if I rest, I will get it back. I'll be ready for the evening as well. So we could go now and just scout the area, figure out, a plan, like see how
For
they.
scouting the area, listen, for scouting the area, we don't necessarily need to go full invisible. I think
Yes, we do.
A cloaking spell that will make us difficult to stop would be enough. And I think
Yes, but it would be easy to be
Wow.
invisible, so no one can actually spot us in that area. For an hour, we could just be around there, and no one would know
but
us.
you'd be wasting pretty large amount of magical energy just to turn us invisible.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. If I rest, I have it again until the evening, Carapace. Do not worry.
Orion
If we go
cast this
now-
spell, what was it called? Passed without a trace, I believe. Wouldn't that be enough?
I have my earthly star to make us difficult to track.
That's the one I'm
And we
talking
have to
about.
think
Okay.
whether you want me to use my arcane eye as well or not, because I can't have both my invisibility and the eye scouting at the
Can't
same
we use
time.
the eye now when we scout the area, and then we'll use your star when we infiltrate?
That is,
Yes.
my eye be available to us for 1 hour. Or 2 if I cast it twice, but I'd rather save.
Do
some
not
of
cast
my-
it twice. Yes, just one spell now for casting, for scouting. And I can make 3 of us invisible. That's something, right? I could make only the 3 of you invisible, and I could just alter myself, disguise self, and
There's
be
also
like someone
Captain
else.
Moran.
Great.
Ah.
Captain's coming with.
Moran zice,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
pretty decent at stealthing my way, and
Self in my way.
but I don't have such magics. I can fly over them with my boots.
Then I will make you invisible and 2 of you. So
I
then
can
you could
also
fly.
fly.
Maybe you can also fly. Then you and Moren and maybe Orion or Carapace, one of you decide who wants to be invisible. Moren then fly above his mansion so you can get like an actual layout of all the buildings and maybe here's some paper. Can you sketch it from
Yeah, I can sketch some
while
paper.
being above?
I can sketch.
Yeah, so we could have like an actual map of
the
the,
general
area just so
layout.
we know. Renault as well. You could actually like
I can't drop
like
the
some
ship.
sort of drone flying above and like seeing the lay of the land.
I can do
And
that. That's not a
Hopefully
problem.
they can't see invisible people. Know.
You fly at a higher distance. You like imitate a bird, like flap a bit or something. No one will pay attention.
I will not be invisible for this.
Yes, exactly. But if they see through invisible,
Right. Well, if they
Thanks,
see
yeah.
through invisible, they will see me flying, even if I flap my hands.
yeah, but maybe they'll just think you're just.
No,
a
this is an
weirdo
amazing
flying like
plan.
that.
This is an amazing plan. This is
I know, right? Okay, Carapace or Orion, which one of you wants to go invisible as well?
if I'm doing this alone.
Yes, you, Renault, and I can make one other person
Yes,
invisible.
but
for
I
the
can't
scouting.
take anyone with me. I mean,
Yes, no, I'll make you invisible and then you can just go do your thing for 1 hour, you're invisible.
alright.
Bine, dar mergem întâi pe jos până pe acolo un pic, în oraș, pe acolo undeva.
Așa cum numai pentru scouting le faci invizibil. doar
Yes.
pentru să scouting.
Yes, because then if I rest for like an hour or so, I can have my energy back for the evening.
De stai să
This is just for
înțeleg.
scouting.
Vreți să vă faceți
Hai,
invizibili
hai,
acum,
volunteer.
să scoutezi the general layout of the place and then return,
Da.
rest again and then go again. Okay.
Da,
Yes,
să
e
vedeți
de
pe
bună
unde,
asta, avem timp până de seară, da.
pe unde am putea intra și chestii de genul ăsta.
Ok.
Pe unde
We're
să
actually
atacăm.
being smart about it.
Where we find less guards to possibly stop us.
Da, sau un loc unde să putem fugi spre zid fără să fim văzuți, un punct mort sau orb, sau cum îi zice.
Ok, am înțeles.
Yes, and also we have to consider our escape route as well. So again, to see which
I
When
can
we
do
enter,
how we exit.
4 hours every day.
If you
Also,
don't mind, I would like to be one of the person who you turn invisible because I will be focusing on scouting with my eye and I will be vulnerable to my, I will be unaware of my surroundings pretty much
okay.
at that time.
okay, what is the range of your eye? Maybe we could find a safe place, a bit away from the compound, so you can just send your eye.
When I summon the eye, it has to be pretty close to me, but I can move it fairly quickly, 30 feet, just like us, every couple of seconds.
I know, but how far away from you can you have it go? Do you need to be you do not have to be in the vicinity of the eye.
I do
all
not
the
have
time,
to
right?
be. I remember that when I went into the pirate cave to scout ahead, I was still on top of the
right.
mountain range.
Okay, that's
O să dau aici info ca să vedeți, dar
Da.
nu văd să fie
Nu, n-ai
chestia
limită.
care zice că nu pot să duc
There
mai
is
mult
no
atât.
limit.
Nu, poți să stai
No,
afară
there's
pe o
no limit
băncuță
to how
și
far away.
să-ți trimiți ochul invizibil și să scautuie
Până în serie.
până se
Basically,
Dacă
yeah,
ar
for
dura
1
mai
hour.
puțin de o oră, dar da.
Then let's go as close as we can to find a safe spot where you could just activate the spell of yours. I will make you invisible just so you stay invisible while using the eye, and then you can have the eye go into the compound. Maybe if you find an open window or something, the eye could actually go inside the mansion, so we know even more details. And Moren and Renaud, you would be flying above it and mapping the area and things
The
like
outside, yeah.
that. Yes.
Deci mă
Da, eu nu mă
Maybe
fac
Are we
probleme.
doing
maybe
this
you'll find
now?
some weak spots in the guards, the way they patrol or something. Where
Are
you
we
climb
doing
up
this
walls,
now?
things
Like,
that.
are you going in now or later?
Now for scouting,
Now for scouting, I understand that, but scouting.
and then later when Aiden goes
So
to speak
we're
with the
going to
cardinal,
go
we'll
into
actually
the
go in.
complex. We're going into the complex. Now, I understand that I'm going to fly and everything, but you are outside of the complex, or how?
Yes.
Are we? All right. So we're
And
not
it's
going
not
actually. in.
flyable.
Good. So we are going inside as well.
No.
I mean, Moren
No.
and Renaud can scout from up above,
yes.
and Orion can maybe send the eye inside.
I mean, the thing
Just
is,
for a little bit more.
I could go in when it's late. I could knock out a few guards and just open the door for you
Later on.
later.
Later when we actually go in, yes.
Sure.
This time-
If that's a viable plan, considering how
It
the
is.
guards are, then yes, we could do that.
Yes, let's do
Captain.
that. But once you
And
attack
Renaud.
someone, you won't be invisible anymore.
Yes,
That's
I
for
know.
later.
I know about how the spell works. So that's
Captain and Renault. I'd have something to add. The two of you, since you're scouting from above, try and see if you can spot any behavior that might hint at a trap here and there. The guards may be avoiding a specific area. If you can find any traps, they'll make our
Eu
life
chiar
easier.
pe aia vreau să mă concentrez doar pe patrule și cum patrulează gardienii și mai departe.
all right.
And,
Just
and
go.
Orion, with your eye, maybe you could scout, the second layer of the
Yeah.
mansion, like look through the windows, just so you could maybe find which room could maybe be the cardinal's room. Things like that. Like actually get your eye closer to the mansion, just like look inside, like peep inside of the windows. Right? And that could be good. You could do that.
The eye is rather small and can, even if it finds a really small opening, it can sneak in. Or if there's a chimney, I could send it in to that.
Perfect. Perfect. Yes, this is a good plan. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Get as close as we
Yeah,
can,
good.
then I'll make you invisible. And Kerabus, I'm
Yes,
afraid you will have to wait.
No problem. It's okay. I'll be guarding Orion here. He'll be invisible. I'll stay from a vantage point. And
Keep him safe.
keep an eye out. Yeah.
Good. Good plan. This is good. Okay, let us go. And then just
I'm gonna look
go.
at you, Echo, and say, do not enter. Repeat what I just said. Say it.
Wait, asocio. I won't. I get it. This was my idea to scout. This is a good plan. This is great. This is actually. I won't enter. Orion needs us.
Thank you.
We need to keep him safe. I've got this.
That's Orion's
Okay.
job. He's entering with
Yes.
the eye.
Exactly. And I shall help him do that. I've got it.
Okay.
Let's go. And then once we get closer as well, so in the city, I want us to find like proper, like, nu știu, un colț mai ceva unde putem să îl trimitem pe Arcane Eye lui Orion, unde poate el să oprească, să nu prim cu el. And where the others can like take flight, invisible, o alee, ceva, nu știu, trebuie să fie ceva.
Ok, so, toți împreună cu Moren începeți să vă îndreptați spre acest complex descris de Aiden și văzut în viziunea lui de Abbott. It's a way off a bit, durează cam jumătate de oră de mers de la The Adventurers Guild până acolo. But at some point you do see there's like a hill goes up. You can see this beautiful giant beautiful vineyard stretching in front of you. Kerabus îți amintește de the rice pads. Felul cum sunt așezate și cum sunt the rice pads and the rice fields and everything și e așa cumva pe diferite nivele. You do see walls up. There's also a few homes cumva construite în jur la The Vineyard. În dreapta, cum vă uitați voi, nord-est, you can see the Indigo Deep. It stretches, you can see the shoreline, beautiful golden sands of the coastline. And there are actually people here working and bine, la ora asta, yeah, sure, încă patrulează lumea, mișună pe aici, people are still working și întrețin cumva baza acestui complex that stretches up on the hill before you. There are like, cum să zic, a few benches here and there. There are places underneath some trees that you can rest under or sit or whatever.
Pick a pick, Reno. Orion, sorry.
This is good. I mean, no one. We would be just sitting on a bench and admiring the hills, I guess.
Invisible, of course, right?
Zice Moren.
Yes, Orion will be invisible and we can keep you safe.
Ok, acum văd că nu e Andrei, dar putem presupune că o să castați Invisibility atunci pe Moren și pe Renault. Și pe cine? Pe voi toți? Toți?
And Orion.
No. Și
No,
Orion.
Moren, Renault, and Orion. Just so he
Okay.
can send the Arcane Eye and he can wait here safe.
Ok. Doar că dacă castezi un spell devii vizibil, să știi asta. Adică you would know that, Orion would know that.
I will wait
would
until he
cast-
casts Arcane Eye first, and then I'll cast Invisibility.
Okay, alright, that works of course. Alright, so Orion, you focus your energy and immediately as you focus you begin, like, imaginează-ți că îți închizi ochii, but you begin seeing through that arcane eye immediately. And you can see your friends, you can see yourself focusing on the arcane eye, you can see the trees, you can see the vineyard, the people there. It's a surreal experience. You begin smiling as you see
Yeah.
Echo waving in a general direction pentru că the arcane eye e invisible, but she presumes it's here somewhere. So,
And then I will help you, like, okay, sit down, sit, here's the bench, just sit down, and then invisibility.
okay, you cast invisibility. Just make a stealth check, a general stealth check as a group, please. Normal, prima dată, fără the invisibility stuff. Până ajungeți aici, până tot.
Ah,
Eu rămân cu... până ajungem aici, ok.
Da, cu așa, to be,
Bine.
nu neapărat să nu vă vadă lumea, to like blend in and to be
Be
like
inconspicuous.
inconspicuous. Mulțumesc. Amazing role.
Yeah,
us
Very-
inconspicuous?
very conspicuous.
Inconspicuous, hai să castăm
No,
și
we're good.
și
Look,
cu
we're
Moren.
good, look at Carabas
I'm
is like
Assassin's Creed on the rooftop.
Ok, și
Basically,
Moren,
yeah.
și Moren a castat un
And I go
16,
like...
adică
What
odată.
the fuck?
Alright, I'll take that into consideration. Okay, so you focus on your arcane eye and you begin sending it up, and you can see this. There are buildings and towers in the distance. You can see this beautiful, magnificent mansion before you. You can see like this beautiful nu cathedral, de fapt, că aia ar fi în centru. Like this church. It's a big church, but it's not a cathedral. To the left, vezi că îs drumuri pavate that go up the hill. De o parte și de alta sunt așezate pietre, cumva să delimiteze spațiul verde de drumul ăsta de pavaj. You can see like this beautiful circular, cum să zic, contraption, unde sunt tot felul de plântuțe puse și copăcei, totul e foarte frumos îngrijit. You can see a few nuns, efectiv, cu mătură pe acolo, some priests carrying tools and stuff, so nu contează că e anul nou, everybody's working and maintaining this place. So, o să castați atunci invisibility și pe Moren și pe Renault, and Moren
just-
will take
Misha,
flight.
anyone looking
Go.
at us?
Make a
Anyone-
perception
anyone
check.
already?
Yeah, you do see
Ah,
someone
yes.
approaching, actually. Nu
Yeah,
trebuie să faci neapărat un
trying.
perception. You do see two guards approaching.
Then I will wait, of course.
So you do see two guards approaching you.
Okay, you're the talker, I'm not the talker. Fuck this up. You speak, you say something.
No, it's okay. This is
Good day to you,
just
sir, lady.
good day, gentlemen.
I'm sorry to disturb you on your walk. You look rather interesting. Tu cum ești îmbrăcat chiar?
Yo,
Cloak.
like a Gold Shore person. Gold Shore commoner.
Ah, ok, Gold Shore Commoner. Și tu, Echo?
Alter self. I would have like alter self.
Alter self sau...
I would
Disguise
have alter
self.
self before.
Alter self sau disguise
Disguise self. I'm so sorry. Disguise self. Before getting closer, I would have cast that. Yeah.
Ok, dar n-ai zis asta.
N-am zis, am uitat să zic. Am zis înainte că I would have alter self dacă voi o faceți invizibil. Ok,
Okay.
then I
Okay.
won't. I would just have maybe a cloak. And
Ok.
In what way, monsieur? What do you mean we look interesting?
we are just enjoying the beautiful day.
Yes, well, are you on a date or something? Sorry to
Of
impose.
course we are.
Just doing
Of
my
course
job.
we are.
Deci suntem
Of course we
invizibili,
are.
nu?
Da.
No. Of course we are.
Well, what
Yes,
is
yeah.
your names,
Yes,
what is your name? So where do you stay in the city?
That's fake name. What's the best fake name?
Yes,
I'm
my name is
concrete.
Zonton de la Ponton.
Right, right.
Oh, and I will put my hand like on Carabas's arm and like, and yes, you are quite disturbing us. Please be on your way, monsieur.
Yes, yes, I'm sorry to disturb you.
Don't take us any mind. We are just enjoying the first day of the new year.
Right, that's a pleasure. I'm sorry I didn't catch. Where do you stay? Are you from Grandport? Do you have your papers at you, please? Can you identify yourselves?
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Why do we need to show you our papers when we are
It is just a
enjoying
routine
each other's
check
company?
that we are doing throughout the city. It is not
Ah,
uncommon
nice.
for the gendarmerie to check up on individuals.
Oh, excusez-moi. I seem to have left my adventuring part in my other pants. It's been a long night. And
It
I
was
have
my
had
fault. It was my fault.
a little bit too much to drink.
So you don't have any
It
papers
was my
on you.
fault.
Not at present time, but
That is a
people can
problem.
vouch for us at the Adventuring Guild. Just ask for Zonton de la Ponton, and they will recognize us. We are the upstarts.
Upstarts,
Yes,
you
we
say?
are
To make a name here in Gold Shore.
Yes, we are quite the capable adventuring party, no? So you can ask for us there.
Oui.
Right. Thank you for this information.
You're most welcome.
Have a good day.
Thank you for keeping the city safe.
Of course. Take care. And enjoy your date.
Merci.
Oui, oui. Merci, merci.
That's a pleasure. So, Renaud, Kumoren,
Oh my god, I'm
Charles
so scary.
Boru.
Deci, mi s-a adunat o draie de flegmă între timp ce am vorbit cu accent în Pirenei.
Exactly, like, oh my god, that was horrible.
Okay. So, Renaud, fă-mi te rog un perception check. If you would please be so kind.
I will, please. Ooh, that's a big roll for Renault.
That's good, that's good.
Wait, map. We have map.
We have map.
We have giant map.
Oh, look at that.
Ah, it is huge. That's what she said.
Okay. So, this is just a part of the complex, că nu am artă pentru tot complexul, dar you can see the shoreline, you can see there are different access points that can be used to access this facility, but you do see they are well guarded. Aici, de exemplu, în partea de est, you don't see any stairs that go down, adică e un loc ca să cobori și e un fel de balcon where you can enjoy the view and everything, and there are a few guards there stationed, dar there's a drop then. A drop of about, I'd say, nu știu, probably a few hundred feet or so. Vezi că au piscină.
Cool. These people are very cool.
It's foarte cool și like, bine, piscină. It's cum aveau, like...
It's like a pond.
It's a pond, dar unde probabil au ceva koi fish sau ceva pești din ăștia și plante exotice aduse peste tot în jurul mansionului și it's an amazing place. Au lavandă, they have... da, o chestie ce au, probabil in the Sairy Lands, au visteria.
Wisteria.
Yes.
Dar aia mov caracter.
Clădirea din vest,
Ce este?
posibil să e ceva storage room și în stânga mai departe, în vest, și biserică și o grămadă de... You can see the vineyard. Also, up the road, here, you can also see un fel de tower. Da, e un tower, basically, unde stationed about 10 or so guards. Și sus și jos, cumva, asigură paza în zona respectivă și legitimează probabil pe cei care vor să intre inside of the compound.
De aici, din turnul ăsta?
Yes, din turnul ăla, da.
Deci ăsta e drumul principal, așa,
Da,
pe
da, da.
partea asta?
Da. O să zic, da, cam așa ceva. Aici nu e Motamuha,
Ce?
că...
Drumul ăsta, da, deci este un drum care trece pe lângă un turn.
Da.
Și drumul ăsta vine de la o poartă sau ceva
Nu,
asemănător?
aici e spațiu deschis, oricine, deși voi puteți să începeți să urcați pe drum,
Și zidurile atunci unde ar veni?
uite aici.
Chiar la partea asta interioară e cu
Da,
ziduri.
da,
Ok.
partea interioară, da.
Mhm.
Și aici, ba nu, de fapt, stai, scuze, pentru că am specificat că există și ziduri exterioare, numai că din păcate pe hartă nu se
Nu-mi plac.
Deci aia zic, deci mai e ceva...
Mai e un rând, da,
la-
de protecție, de ziduri înaltă de 4 metri și un pic și atunci urmează partea internă cu un alt set.
Community.
Deci este o poartă mare pe unde vine drumul ăsta.
Da, exact. Da, corect,
Și
așa e.
treci pe lângă turnul ăsta.
Da, pe lângă
Ok.
turn.
Dacă e pe drum principal, da.
Da.
Dacă e pe drum, dar zidurile mari de la exterior poți să le, teoretic, am putea să le schimbi prin alt loc, nu trebuie să intrăm pe poartă.
Yeah, I mean the ocean is right there.
Sau să venim de pe partea cu ocean, that's also...
Yeah, chiar am vrut să întreb. From the ocean
Păi da,
side,
uite,
acolo
adică-
din câte văd, there's a little dock.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
a
there's
little
something
road that
here and
leads up.
then...
We need a boat. And we need a
have a
dinghy
ship.
on the dinghy.
Yeah, you can take a
Da,
small
bun, not a
ship.
ship, nu cu ship mare, like a rowing boat or something.
You do
Yeah.
have a rowing
Yeah.
boat at the Reading, at the Raspberry. Always. Cred că chiar două aveți.
Perfect.
Because that a rowing boat could fit inside of Orion's thingy. Could it? Maybe?
Nightshade,
I don't
nu?
Yes, if you all go into the rowing boat, yeah.
Păi
it's-
de
it's
regulă
like-
cât au?
it is our
15-20
eyes,
de
like-
feet? 15-20 de feet de lungime și cred că range-ul aia e o area de 15 feet, so it would theoretically encompass a small boat.
Yes, because it's like a bubble around Orion. If you put him in the middle, it would all be like... Yeah.
Și venim
Okay,
cu Vaseline. I like that. I actually quite like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
No more jumping fences și chestii de genul ăsta, decât în... No, ăla e
I mean,
intern.
just
Is it
one, we
viable?
only have one wall to climb then, so that would be
that's what I'm
doable.
asking. How tall is the wall? How high do we have to climb?
Cam 4 metri, cam 4 metri jumate.
Și ăsta e intern?
It's not that high.
No, it's
that
not.
high, no.
But it's doable.
Yeah.
Oh, considering I can fly,
And you can
Just-
jump. I'm a cat. I could like try
lucky
to climb.
you.
we can pack a small ladder din aia, the rope ladder și...
You all have ropes in your explorer's pack or whatever. Unul poate să ducă sus, să lase un rope și...
Yes, this is easy. Okay, Orion, if you hear me, I mean, I know you can, but I have to ask, can you hear me? Just have your eye go towards the main building of this mansion and, try to find where his room might be, like spy a bit inside until the others like scout out from above. I'm assuming Renault and Moren will also find like this building where the facility is, right?
Aia
Is
aveam
this
să
the-
întreb.
Da.
E aia de sus?
This altar-like thingy, this pyramid style.
Sure, that can be one of those abandoned buildings that might hold the facility,
Mhm.
yes. So,
One of them.
Oriot, ai făcut perception check.
Încă nu.
Fă-mi te rog și tu un perception check.
So I keep us in this thing.
24.
24. Okay, so you do see there are many like knights, empire knights. You can see nuns, you can see priests, you can see like common folk, probably angajați pe aici care să lucreze și care au grijă de complex și așa. But as you approach the mansion, in the back, nu știu dacă vezi, există o masă. And you do see two individuals there talking. Din păcate doar vezi, nu poți să-i auzi with the arcane eye. Dar you do see this individual. With his shiny white and golden robes, with his holy triune symbol, with his priestly golden cap, basically pe cap, părul dat pe spate. You can see this Hure, basically, this human, undeva la 40 ceva de ani, ceva de genul ăsta, i-aș zice. And with him, you do see a white-clad individual, very... Îți atrage instant atenția. You can see he has caramel, almost black skin. He has this magnificent, beautiful, long white hair. He has this, like, un fel de collier din aur that completely wraps around his head, but also comes down a bit on his chest and offers a bit of protection. He has these, zice, Arabian-style robes with this beautiful golden and black, like, cureaua asta din material, wrapped around his waist. You can see he also has golden bracelets, he has golden necklaces, many rings on his fingers, and he just talks, he doesn't laugh, but he smirks, and you see Father Callistus, like, cum își freacă mâinile, gen, cum he approves and face semn, și you can see a few of his nuns coming closer to this individual și îl servesc cu de toate.
Yeah.
And they are talking, basically.
How long does it look like they're gonna be there for a while?
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be there for a while, yeah.
Okay. I do want to move. I take note of that, but I do want to move on and find the place that looks like his offices, his private area of the cardinal.
Okay, ai făcut perception check 24. Okay. So you look around the mansion and you do see in the front entrance vezi un drum din piatră care duce fix la scările principale. You do see two paladins clad in white and golden armor flanking basically the door. Are un fel de terasă de prispă din lemn pe care are canapele, mese, de toate, tot felul de flori care atârnă în ghivece. Foarte frumos totul. And you do see people coming in and out of the mansion. As you encircle the mansion, you do see about 6 other paladins that completely encircle the mansion and protect it. They just sit there holding their shields, their long swords at the ready, just doing their jobs. Some of them are talking among each other, gesticulează și vorbesc și basically that's what they do. I'd say you do find a few open windows prin care poți să intri inside of the mansion and to get like the general layout of it. So, în momentul în care intri în casă, you do see 2 paladins again în partea cealaltă a camerei. And you do see like this, cum să zic, this... It's a big room, almost oval-shaped, with 3 pillars și tot felul de ghivece, tot felul de ornamente și statuete, and there are nu sunt doors, sunt archways, basically, care duc într-o cameră în dreapta, într-o cameră în stânga și sunt 2 sets of stairs care duc up, la etaj. Where do you want to go? Right, left, or upstairs?
I like to go upstairs first.
Okay, so you go up the stairs, and the first thing you see, dacă mi s-ar încărca, așa, as you go up the stairs, immediately you are met by this beautiful statue of a knight, and you do see like two, așa, sunt foarte multe draperii roșii, foarte multe măsuțe peste tot, cu tot felul de ghivece și flori și there's like, sunt niște felinare. It's a very beautiful, beautiful place. Hai să... Nu, de fapt mai bine să descriu. Și practic e this open space în stânga unde e un șemineu, tot așa, niște covoare pe jos, niște... There are wooden floors, by the way. You do see an under cumva care aranjează florile and make sure that everything is well kept. Și basically poți să o iei la dreapta, unde se pare că sunt diferite camere, sau la stânga, where the place opens up again.
I would go to the rooms, to the right.
Okay, so you go to the right, you do see a door, basically. The door is locked. So it's locked. E închisă, nu-i deschis, nu vezi ceva,
Is there a keyhole?
o să intri.
Is there a keyhole that I could look through?
Yeah, there is a keyhole,
least.
of course.
Keep inside.
Poți să intri prin a keyhole?
If it's 1 inch or more, then
Okay.
I could in
Okay,
theory.
so you
But I would at least try to look through it.
okay,
if I
so you
can fit
manipulate the
through.
arcane eye to go to the opening, to the keyhole, and you see a big room, brown reddish floor, and this seems to be like a gaming room. E un bar, în spatele barului sunt zeci de sticle care par să conțină tot felul de lichioare și alcoole foarte scumpe. Sunt mese unde se pot juca cărți, sunt mai multe seturi de cărți, de jetoane, de cărți de joc. E inclusiv o pianină în partea cealaltă a camerei, un șemineu în care nu arde acum focul. There is a light coming out from the windows. There are windows here, but they are shut. Yeah, so it looks
Am o
like
întrebare.
Mhm. Yeah.
In this time, I mean, you would be also describing what you're seeing to us. Can you do that?
He can talk, yeah.
Yeah, I can. I can describe, and I would suggest maybe you can quickly sketch.
That's what I wanted. Like, you can describe it, and like at least the general idea, just so we know better. I'm making like kind of wooden floors might creak. On the right there are the rooms. Game room. Playing cards? Question mark? You know, things like that.
Okay. As you go outside of the room, there is another closed door that probably leads to another room. You can go inside of the keyhole again, and again, sunt două ferestre închise, draperile sunt trase, există lumină, intră un pic de lumină încă la ora asta. And as you look around, you do see this seems to be like a study room or something. E un șemineu în stânga, e un morman de lemne frumos aranjate și pregătite ca să fie făcut focul. You see this beautiful mahogany desk with this giant leathery black leather nu vine acum, fotoliu în spate. And you do see papers, you can see different inks and like pene din alea care poți să scrii, scrolls and all sorts of things just lying around on the desk. You can see there's also
Armchair.
an armchair, da. You can see a chest, and there's this really complex looking cam pierdut cuvântul. Cabinet, așa, cabinet plin de tot felul de sertărașe și tot felul de compartimente.
Look at it around the desk or at this cabinet. Take a closer look.
I will say this is certainly a room that will be worth looking at closer.
Okay, I
It's
have
the
it.
Empire style. The other one also had a study past the gaming room in
It's the
Stilsnow.
trend interior design right now. Yes, I'll sketch it out. Yeah, like this.
Cu 24 perception o să ți le iau în considerare as you glaze across his desk. You do see some an open book and some papers there, and you can see Holy
So is
Scriptures.
there?
What, the Holy Spirit? What?
Păi, nu, dacă nu mă ascultați, you can see Holy Scriptures. A familiar looking book, but it's not the same one that they used with the rituals, but it's a familiar looking book pentru că you can see this book in every household of the empire, in every store, every home, every inn. E Biblia, basically. But this one, there are all sorts of markings, all sorts of symbols there, efectiv desenate și
Scribblings?
peste. Cum?
Like scribblings?
Yeah, scribblings. Yeah, that's scribblings. And as you look over, you can get the feeling that he's reinterpreting religious doctrines. And there are references there. You can see in red ink, it says, purifying the weak to strengthen the divine order. You can also see he scris sacrifices leading to enlightenment.
Okay. He needs to go.
Heresy. I mean, that book is practically radioactive.
Also, cum ai intrat în cameră, în stânga vezi o bibliotecă, e plină de scrolluri și cărți. După, there's another desk. And there's another open book there. There's also a clock, which shows the hour, and everything. And on that one, you can see a broken piece of some sort of a clockwork device. And you can even see a half-broken limb of some sort of an automaton. And some sort of little devices and screws and like șurubelnițe and magnifying devices. His hobby is probably to work on clockwork stuff as well. And there's another door to the right of that desk, just beyond it. If you go inside of that room, this seems to be his bedroom. It's a very beautiful, it's smaller than the rest, but it has this really big bed, and there's very interesting looking mirror to the left. Deci dreapta patului, stânga cu minții pe ușă. And this like, it has demonic designs to it.
Strange markings and
Strange
colors
markings.
and-
Da, nu atâta marking, cât efectiv
Rama.
rama e făcută din metal roșu. And there are people screaming and like being tortured by demons. Așa arată marginea oglinzii.
Mhm.
And
Very quaint.
as you look with the arcane eye, you can see the arcane eye being reflected in the mirror.
I try to go outside of its range
Okay, so you
until
immediately...
the eye is no longer visible.
Okay,
Like maybe duck under it, get close but duck under it.
ok. Și bineînțeles îi dulap cu haine probabil și tot felul de whatever. he
Okay,
has.
clearly we have to get into that study. Orion, darling, before you get your eye returned and before the spell expires, do check that there are maybe no immediately visible traps at the door, or just maybe there isn't an alarm in place, something like that. Just at the top of my head, like just yeah.
I will try. Question
And
is, if I want to search for traps at this point through the eyes of the arcane eye, would you allow me to use this?
The eyes, no. The eyes of Azema, no.
Okay.
Like if you see like a wire or something, around the door.
You don't see wires or anything like that.
The mirror itself may be a trap. If it can see
Oh
invisibility.
yes, we are clearly going to stay away from that mirror. Yes. As far as I'm concerned, that mirror is like a
The
communication device
Constantine.
with the demons of the Fell Court or something, right? Yeah, exactly quello che Yeah, no, this the office room is clearly the place to go.
Vezi, a plăcut Constantinul.
Da, it's fun, it's fun.
Mai ține minte și chestii din că...
And they're making the second one, so
Am auzit.
Da, de aștept. Okay, so if you go outside of his bedroom and out of his study back into the hallway, you can go and explore the other rooms. Sunt persoane pe aici care curăță și așa, and you go and efectiv urmezi coridorul, iau o curbură în formă de S, and you enter another room. This is a very, din nou, lemn pe jos, e parchet, dar roșiatic. Și you can see this giant elk head mounted on top of the fireplace. Again, all sorts of like canapele.
Joe Rogan. E Joe Rogan.
You can see
yes, but priest.
giant, iarăși o statuetă foarte impunătoare a unui knight there, and there's another desk with sealed letters. There are 2 sealed letters, and he was writing some sort of a letter to someone.
Writing this down, just so we know.
Can you read the names?
Yeah,
Who are the letters
Yeah,
for?
look at the letter.
There is imediat vă zic.
This is such a great planning.
If they stack upon each other, maybe I will just see the top one, but that may be
The top one would be a letter to Lord Kahir the Silver Tongue.
Este Noir?
Noir, the head of
Noir,
House
and
Noir.
he is
The
the
Noir family.
Is he the Lord of Dominion of this?
and the Lord of Dominion of Culture
Și
and
Yeah. He
E multe
is.
chestii.
He is.
It's a lot, yeah.
toate chestiile.
He's talking about grand convergence. He hints at a larger plan, a divine plan that's being put into motion. He is congratulating the Lord on his achievement, and he talks about some sort of divine blood being used to summon something ancient.
I beg your father's pardon.
Cam asta. Și
That sounds. I will look at Kerberos because Orion is here, but he's invisible. Like I can feel him, but I look at Kerberos and be like,
he is congratulating
You know what it is.
Lord Kahir about
You know what they are. We cannot let it happen. Not without agent.
Orion, try to get like other details about like a place, a time, when will this happen, what are the can you make the eye grow like small little arms around? No, you can't, right?
If only.
If only, yes.
And this
I'm
room,
sorry.
this room leads to another room.
There's more on this.
Yes, it's a very big place.
I'm sketching this, so as soon as
Okay.
Orion is describing this, I'm
So,
sketching and trying
this
to
door-
make like a rudimentary map.
This door doesn't have a keyhole.
And how does the door look? Is
The
it like
door itself is
more
different from the
solid?
others. It's made out of solid brass or copper or something.
I bet that's his
Oh.
treasure room.
I would try to. Like, if I can
Under
exit
the-
through a chimney in this room, I would fly above and see if there's a chimney.
Okay, make another
in that
perception
room.
check. Okay, make another perception check.
Okay.
Can you guide
Or
your
like a
eye?
window, you know, out on the outside of the bit. Oh, okay.
8 total, 1 pe zare. Yeah, you don't see. It's a very complex structure. There are a lot of chimneys, a lot of like ca un fel de labirint, and you can't find it. I mean, dacă nu era măcar un natural one. Bine, știu că nu e automatic fail, but still.
It is difficult. I assume it is very concealed from the outside if it has a
Yes.
door without a lock.
I have it here on the map. Deci eu marchez cât de cât cam unde ar fi ușa asta pe harta cea desenată. At least we know. And then we can try to see it. We'll have it as... we'll make it part of our plan. But first would be obviously the office, maybe these letters here and things like that. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is good. How much time do you have for Arcanine left? Cât timp ar fi trecut? Try to, you know...
That is a good question. I'll try to estimate the.
Mhm.
O să
I would
zic
also know, like,
în jur de
how much time
40
I
de
have
minute.
for it.
În jur de 40 de minute or so, aș zice.
Okay, try to see if you can spot anything else, and then we're good to go
Is
for
there
later.
something out of the ordinary in dimension in the sense that something that looks very different compared to the rest? Or is there an area that people really seem to pay special attention to?
No, I mean, they pay attention to all the details inside of the mansion. În camera asta unde era the giant elk room, the giant elk head și the letters, you do see to the left there's another chest și între chest și statuetă there is this really big demonic metallic head just resting there. With like cu coarne efectiv care se convoaie și vin în față, like efectiv e capul lui Diablo, dar din metal. And there are these beautiful,
That sounds
Sau
different.
Diablo celelalte.
da, Diablo 1,
Okay. So the male one.
multe coarne. And
La
these,
la fel de mare sau mai micuț? așa?
îi, cât să zic, cât să poți să-l ții să cuprinzi așa în brațe.
Ok, deci
It's really
relatively
big,
life
it
size.
must be really heavy și îs două pietre care pas fie rubine sau ceva embedded in the sockets, the eye sockets.
That sounds like something different and interesting. So,
It
yeah.
sounds like it could be a trap to guard the treasure chest.
Great. But we'll find out when
Right.
we get there.
We'll find out when we get there, and it's good that I'll mark it here on the map. Marchez efectiv, deci fac așa, ți-am schiță cât de cât și cu asta. And so far, this is really valuable information and everything we need. With the information that Moren and Renault will bring, I'm sure we will have everything
Regarding
we need
what you
spent
see,
to-
Renault, you do see the guards, you do see their patterns, how they move, and de regulă, acum fiind și zi, nu se mișcă atâta și îți dai seama că din toate unghiurile de unde stau, văd 360 de grade.
There is no blind spot.
Și îs la așa
Yeah.
distanță încât dacă unul dintre ei se întâmplă ceva, nu știu, leșină de foame sau ceva, îs suficient de aproape cel din stânga și cel din dreapta ca să poată să intervină.
So we definitely need Aiden as a distraction.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
that means maybe he will pull guards with him, but that's not a guarantee.
And Calixtus, and perhaps
What about-
this Noir.
Entrances
Yes,
in the
oh.
house. Are the windows barred at the first floor?
No, there are no barred windows. intrarea principală și atunci sunt și dreapta și peste tot sunt o grămadă de cum zice, de ferestre și așa.
What about balconies?
Balconies, there is a balcony upstairs. Also, în spatele mansionului e o fântână și like un spațiu verde și acolo sunt două uși care sunt momentan deschise. Nu, e o ușă de fapt și 3 ferestre care se pare că duc în bucătărie și se pregătește de mâncare acolo. Și lumea tot iasă, intră, cară chestii and seems to be o altă modalitate de a intra.
Yes, and if we approach invisible, that would also really help.
Mai vezi jos, dacă te mai uiți un pic, mai există o ușă și niște scări pe unde tot intră și ies servitor. So, probably the pantry sau sleeping quarters for the staff.
I don't know if they will do that at night.
Still, this is good to know. It could be our exit plan. So,
Kitchen
okay. In
is
general,
not
she
a
might
bad
want
idea
this
though.
Orion.
They
Yeah.
probably won't be cooking at that time. How guarded is this dock area in the back? Tot așa? Guards at every angle see each other all times?
Sunt. Also, you can see că, și Moren o să fie atent la chestia asta, you see there are a few war vessels like patrolling the Indigo Deep as well. I mean, they are nu sunt lipiți de shore, dar sunt suficient de aproape.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm still for plan dinghy though.
Dinghy, it's a rowing boat. Dinghy inflatable, no?
Fantasy
There is no
dinghy.
speed, so everything is dinghy.
Tot e dinghy.
Yes.
Everything is
Boat is
dinghy.
also
Asta e
dinghy.
numele episodului, nu?
Rowing boat is a dinghy.
Everything is... Yes. I mean, well, you're right. Raft is a dinghy. Yeah.
So what's the plan, guys?
It's okay. We will, gather any extra information we can, and then we shall meet up. I just want to point out that I would be sketching, but when Orion, or as soon as Orion is almost done with the spell, and Echo has done her part, I would quietly and nonchalantly get up from the bench, stretch a bit, look around, look towards the mansion. Look at
Look for
Orion.
guards
I mean,
if they're coming back from their
if
patrols
for the
so that we
guards.
can hide.
Yes. Getting ready to meet up with everyone. Look at Cerebus, look at Orion, who's still invisible, but I kind of know where he is on the bench.
Okay.
And be like, this is a good plan. This is a good plan. We can do this. This is good. We have
It's a
place.
shit.
We have
It's a shit plan, but it's the only one we have.
exactly.
There are
Okay.
too many factors. There are too many factors.
Când aterizezi eu. I think we need a method of taking out a couple of guards without killing them or making any noise.
And without becoming uninvisible, because we definitely need to still be visible once we enter the mansion. Because, and I will show the page from my sketchbook where I did, because we know the layout of the mansion. And then Moren probably will come as
Când o
well.
să
and
apară și Moren,
Orion
o să vă
will
zică,
be-
o să vă zică, so I've heard this Cardinal Calixtus, he was talking with, what was his face? O secundă.
Some noir.
Yeah.
Noir, probably.
One
Admiral
of the noirs.
Zaid Senanhur, that's what he called him.
Haid what?
Zaid Senanhur.
Ah,
This should be that admiral of the fleet. And they were talking about the ice hold they were talking about preparing the ships for an all-out attack on the Seway. They were also talking about some sort of military movement near the icehold and getting ready. So
Yes. So at least we know they didn't attack just yet. We knew they've been preparing for this. I'll look at the others because we know this from the Bastichan's documents.
yes, and
But it's
this-
good to know that this information is
We don't have, it's good to
Here
know
as
that
well.
we don't have time. Yes.
yes. And once we get in, Carabus, Renault, before I forget, once we get back to the Adventurers Guild or somewhere, let us empty as much of your bags of holding as possible, just so we can take as much as possible from this bastard, like books, documents, letters, anything we can take as proof, not just for this plan, but for future plans. And I'll point at Moren, future attack plans maybe that we could use. So make sure you have space in your bags.
That
We
mirror
can
might-
empty on the ship.
Poftim, Chan?
We can empty on the ship.
On the ship, it's better, yes.
Agreed.
And what did you say, Carabus? You want to steal the mirror?
That
Did I hear you
mirror.
right? Yes, I want that mirror.
How do you want to steal the mirror?
Just take it and put it in a bag of holding and think about it later.
It's too big.
it's too big to enter. E prea strâmtă de
Boss.
Nu mare să faci gura la bag.
You can force it in if you're brave enough. That's what the Empress always said. But
Oh, my rib.
It's-
mine.
The bigger concern is that if we steal something so obvious before the Archbishop is arrested, especially something from his own private room, then
Yes, this
he will be
This-
arrested immediately after we go in, so he
no,
won't,
because
no one will notice.
Aiden has to plan the whole thing after we get the information.
Okay, fine. Then,
We
can we
can't
please
steal
return at a
willy-nilly.
later date? Can we please return at a later date to check out this mirror?
I'll tell you what, Echo.
No.
You can break the mirror and make it look like an accident. You could take a piece of it.
But what if it doesn't work? If it's broken?
What accident? What are you talking about? Honestly.
I don't know, the wind knocked it over or something. Some
This
cat-
is-
Yeah, or
wild
the cardinal
animal.
was drunk and he knocked it over himself or something. Yeah,
This is-
or maybe one of the guards.
Stupid grid talking again. From the two of you again.
Sorry. You're right.
Didn't we
Of course.
say that we're leaving this town as soon
Yes,
as
we have a plan.
finish this?
Yeah.
You want to
Yes, we have
return
a
the
plan.
loot?
No, it's, it was just...
Then how about once we return to take care of the facility to rescue the children, on our way out, we could just, you don't need to do anything, Renault, my darling. No, I could just,
denied.
make the detour
Get
and-
it. It was a stupid
No,
idea.
no,
It was
but-
a stupid
no,
idea.
but-
What it is a trap. It's an obvious trap. We stay away from that mirror. That mirror definitely allows some sort of vision, some sort of factor that we don't really want in our lives.
It's definitely a way for them to communicate with the Fed. Can we all agree on that? Maybe with an ambassador demon. That thing, the way Orion described it, and back me up on this,
No.
friend, darling. I know you're. It's not now. I'm saying
Leave
for
it.
later.
Leave it. We'll see. We'll see how things turn
Then
out.
what about that
Now,
that
forget
head
it.
with the rubies for eyes?
Another
What
trap.
about it?
Another trap. It's most certainly
They're not
another
even traps, Carlos. They're self traps. They're greed traps, apparently.
Later, next time. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
What
Let
are
us
we
hear
even
more.
talking about? I don't even understand what we are talking about.
Nothing.
He said
We're
we'll
talking
do
about
one thing, and then some treasures come out, and you want to fuck everything up
no,
for them?
no,
Out of the
No.
question. The question.
no, not, no. The plan is the plan. We're still doing the plan. I have a map here. Look, I had it sketched out. We have, first we go to the right to his office, and then here on the left is the other, lounge area type thing. Again, have the plan. I was just saying, it's interesting that these items clearly fell in nature. And, right. Right. I'll leave it. We need to get those letters,
Oh, no.
those documents, and actual proof. Okay. Fine.
We have to get to the ship.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's make sure those guards are not following us. Let's go to the ship. Can we also rest at the ship, or do we return to the Adventurers Guild for like quick rest after the?
I'd say we can rest on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the
Okay.
boat is, the rowing boat.
Yes, and make a plan for the actual infiltrating part.
Okay, so you go to the boat
We'll
and
just
rest.
do it.
In a night shadow stuff. 1 hour.
Yes.
Yes.
And
What
is it
would the,
concentration or your?
Captain Morin, what's your estimation on how long it would take us to row from the docks to this place?
Well, taking into consideration that we need to go like effective then
Oh,
suit
around.
thought all around, it would take us a bit of time, but we do not need to use that nightshade when we begin rowing.
Only when we get like closer, right?
I mean, we could say that we have some business in the northern parts of the port, and this is easier.
We could say we're going fishing.
Mm-hmm.
For that, we would need a fishing permit.
Ah,
Too late to get one.
It is a
yes,
bit too
no,
late.
we're just taking a stroll. Yeah, it's just a thing we do.
Going in the northern part of the port to get a fishing permit.
But this is only if we get spotted. Which preferably won't happen.
Yes.
Not out of the question though.
Let us return. Reno, darling, apologies if I did seem greedy. I promise you I'm not. I'm just a bit nervous. When were we meeting with Aiden? Or were we not meeting with Aiden anymore? Only after we find the proof? Was that the plan?
Yes,
hoping
no
to
plan
talk
of
with him.
meeting him again.
Okay.
We move
So
in
after we have the
once.
proof.
We move in once he is in position, though.
Yes.
Mm.
Of course.
Moren, Yarosh,
Good.
again, me, with my weird instincts, I don't like this.
What do you mean, Moren? It's a perfect plan.
Perfect plan. Let me tell you a story about one of my perfect plans. No. What if I want to be the bad guy here or anything? What if this is a trap for all of us? What if this Aiden, I know his friend or whatever, but what if he...
You can stop right there.
Alright,
Aiden would never put us intentionally in danger.
intentionally.
I'm sure.
But let
Yes,
us
of course.
humor the idea.
What if he doesn't know? I'm just
Then
saying.
we're up Schitt's Creek. And we've been up Schitt's Creek before, Captain.
Let
we leave
me,
this place never to return.
just to feel better, you rest, I go and speak with Jadar, and make sure if shit hits the blades, asta o să fie replica lui Moren, we have an escape plan by the sea. Not only a tiny boat, but maybe another boat close by with a few seeker friends, just to make sure. What do you think about
I'm not saying no. Yes, of course. Like do
Alright.
that. That's.
And I'm gone.
Of course.
Going to talk to Jadar and
But Aiden is not putting us in danger. His plan is
Alright.
good. We can do this. We actually went and we scouted ahead. We know exactly where we need to go,
Right.
exactly what we need to take, and we won't enter the
Right.
facility till after the cardinal is taken care of.
alright.
Captain,
Yes, Kiribus.
Captain. Since you're planning to meet Jadar, could you relay a message from me?
Yeah,
I
alright.
have a request. If you could send word to Adilal of the Guillotine
Tell him that number 32 will have some words with him again.
Alright. I send your message. See you
Thank
later.
you. Later.
Și
I'll
pleacă.
meet you at the boat,
Alright.
at the raspberry. I'll say it like that.
Okay. Moren is out. Moren out.
Mm. Okay, let's go to the ship, and I want to
Good.
rest.
Okay.
Yep. And
I
I
want
begin
a short
emptying
rest.
the bag of holding.
Okay. So you
Da, și eu...
get everything out, you prepare.
I mean, eu nu mai aveam mai nimic în el, vreo 400 $, 500 $.
Just to be sure that we have enough space. We'll take
Okay.
it all back, but yeah.
Am o întrebare. Are all of you trying to go inside of the mansion? Am înțeles corect? Toți mergeți.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And the plan is to be invisible, like all of us. Maybe Orion can also cast invisibility then, just so we're all invisible.
I'm
And
gonna make another dose of poison with the whatchamacallit? Of many alchemy, jug of alchemy, yeah.
mhm. The mayonnaise jar.
Mayonnaise jar.
Okay, guys. So, trec câteva
Și
ore.
las bumerangul acolo, undeva sus pe vele, să se încarce.
Ah, da. Awesome. So you guys prepare to the best of your abilities. Ați fost, you scouted the area, ați văzut că The Cardinal, ați văzut că are dealings with Lord Zahid ăsta, admiralul ăsta care aparține de familia Noir. Ați aflat câteva informații legate despre Mansion și despre its layout și că da, clar are ăsta ceva papers there that could incriminate him. And you prepare yourselves. You empty your bag of holdings. You meet up with Jadar and a few of his seeker friends. You have two boats at the ready. One boat în care stați voi cu Moren. You cast your invisibility în momentul în care îmi ziceți. You cast your nightshade în momentul în care vă apropiați. You have your seeker friends keeping to the shadows. They know the lay of the lands. They know the waters. They know the different currents that they can use to their advantage. And you begin to make your way all across the southern and eastern part of the Grand Port. You leave the southern port. You now have to the în vestul vostru, în stânga voastră, you have the eastern port, and then you make your way beyond the northern port towards this complex where all of these followers of the Holy See of Triune live their lives here in the service of the Holy Church and the priests.
Cât mai jucăm?
I don't know.
Nu mai
Yeah.
jucăm.
I trust you know how to use this. It's down concoction of boldness.
De ce, Adri, ești
Just
obosită?
all.
Vrei să ne oprim?
Vreau să știu dacă mai continuăm acum sau nu.
Păi da, e numai 11 și... Dacă vrei, putem
Ok.
să ne oprim și lăsăm pe data viitoare, e ok.
Nu, e ok.
Sigur?
Da. Da, e ok, am vrut să
I
știu.
mean, we can do at least the part where we infiltrate for the documents. For the actual facility shutdown.
Nu, aia o să
Nu,
dureze.
pe aia
That's
oricum nu
next
stai
time.
acum. Aia numai după ce scăpăm de Cardinal. Vreau să știu un pic când pot să dau invisibility, când am zis că dau, știi?
Dacă
Eu
mâine
trebuie să
lucrezi
știu cum
așa,
postez.
putem să oprim dacă vrei, it's fine. Și putem să începem cu forțe proaspete, efectiv, cum începem de partea asta. E
Nu.
Ok.
E ok, cum zic și restul, eu nu am vrut să știu numai. Ok, dă-i pe ăla de boldness and I'm good. Vreau să știu numai cum dau spell-ul.
Ok. Ok, sure.
Boldness pentru tine, and I also have a swiftness which is plus 10 movement for 1 hour. Anybody want it?
You take
Well,
it.
not all of you at once. All right, there you go.
Nu pot să stau pe aici, nu?
Cum?
Nu poți să bei mai mult.
Nu, una odată. Ok, Echo, swiftness. Și tu ai boldness. Știi să folosești.
No, you take the swiftness. That's what I meant.
No, you take.
I have my boots. I have my boots.
Ryan, do you want to run faster?
Well,
I have
there may
double,
be.
double my walking speed. Like I'm good.
Well,
Okay,
there may be a
double.
situation where I need to escape quickly. So.
Take
sure.
it.
Okay. Some track.
For 1 hour, you've got
Go,
10
track.
extra movement. I don't know for 1 minute, so use it before battle, you know. The classic.
Okay.
How are we on potion? How are we on potion?
I have.
I'm on great
the healing and greater healing, two of them.
Shio, same. I have 1 healing and 1 greater healing.
I have 2 greater healing because we had like extra.
That's fine.
I took 2.
I think that makes sense. Echo, how are you on potions?
I have no idea. Unde mă uit la potions? Eu nu știu unde am potions.
Damn it! Keep your inventory in check. Can I give you a potion?
I have a smoke screen potion.
That's good.
That's
De
good.
unde?
That's good.
It's in my inventory here. From
Fun.
Fern. Yes. A greater healing potion? Sau ce ai zis că-mi dai?
Sure, take a greater one.
Păi,
Take it.
Scuze, n-am auzit bine.
având în vedere că eu am 2 greater healing, pot să dau unul să avem cu toții un greater healing, să nu aibă nimeni lipsă.
Mhm. So I can just drag it in my thingy?
Also,
Eu nu știu cum faceți asta, eu
Trebuie
trebuie să
să,
încerc, dar eu nu știu cum fac.
Deci lângă
Da.
characters este aia cu items și la magic items ai potion of greater healing, drag
Da,
and
dar
drop
cum
în
îl pun?
inventory. Efectiv,
Este
drag de
self-
acolo numele poțiunii în inventory. Pe character sheet, adică.
Acum, aveam pop-up character sheet-ul și nu dispărea. Yes, thank you, I have it.
Okay.
Cred că
I have
am...
2 potions
Yes,
of
I
healing.
have
You can also take 1 potion of healing from me.
You
Regular,
keep
not
it.
greater.
You keep it. Or no, give it to me. Give me the regular one. Yes, give me a potion of healing. Yes.
Give you, sure.
So I have it in case you do something. I mean, in case something happens.
I think we're all right then. What about the one?
Yeah.
It only
The what?
lasts for an hour. The ointment, the face mask. You know,
No, we don't need it now.
I'm
We'll
laughing.
use it when
What are you
once
laughing
we go once we go into the facility. We don't need it now. We're just going to go in, take some papers, and get out.
fair enough.
We have the plan. We have the map. It's good.
Yep.
This is
Just so we are clear, if by some chance we are getting caught, we flee. We do not. I do not want to leave a trail of bodies behind us.
That might not be
Fine.
negotiable.
We will
Agreed.
strike when
Doesn't look
needed,
good.
but focus on escaping. How about that? Okay, good, great.
I can-
Good to know that you're all agreeing with me. Yes.
Okay.
Challenge is an
also,
answer.
As a person I knew once said, if somebody tries to hurt you, you try to hurt them right back.
Exactly. And escape.
Amazing.
Right. I want to give this on our way while we are rowing there, to give an inspiring speech to make sure that what we are doing is important, even when we don't take down greater demons or liberate an entire city. What we are doing tonight may change the outcome, history, or at least if we can take down this facility, we can take down. It will be a sign that any can be taken down, and it will safeguard the future of the children. And
Yes,
magic.
we'll make sure that
Empire.
this bastard goes down. Yes,
Okay.
we'll put it on.
Okay. So that one, the fapt no equal to your level plus charisma modifier, care e 8, suntem 8 acum, da?
Da,
Și
Mhm.
Și care
charisma modifier e plus 2, deci plus 10 de HP.
Nice.
Love
That's
it.
good.
plus o carisma modifier, ok. Ok, so
Good.
primiți toți un scut.
So we row the boat closer, right? And Orion will at one point cast his
Da.
pass without trace
Asta vreau să vă
thingy.
explic.
Nightshade,
În
da.
momentul în care vă apropiați și vedeți the cliffside and the shorelines, you immediately cast your invisibilities, you cast your nightshade și o să vă rog să-mi faceți toți stealth cu avantaj, deși teoretic n-ar putea să vă vadă, dar totuși, just for me.
Then I will cast
Da, cea
invisibility again
Cu avantaj.
on. And also Orion, you can also cast invisibility, right?
Yes, if we need, how many people do we need invisible in total? 6? No, 5, right?
All
Change.
of us. I can cast on 3.
5
So if you
treaba.
can cast, yes, I can cast on 3 persons. So I'll
Don't you have like only a max level spell slot?
Yes, but I always cast it at level 4. So I can do for 3 people. I'll do myself,
Okay.
Moren and Carabas, and then you could maybe cast on Renault and yourself. So just use a 3rd level spell slot if you have it, just so all of us are invisible.
Alright,
Okay, I cast it.
okay. So you do approach, you know Jadar is behind you, and as you approach, we will stay behind. Good luck, and may the eight guide you. Let us save these children. Și ei rămân
Just like old times, Jadar.
Da, chiar că te întâlnești cu Jadar, holy shit. We will talk about this later, Orio. It is good to see you. It is a pity that we didn't have much time right now. But after this is done, we'll talk. I'm glad that you are safe and that you are alive.
Shame here.
Okay.
You know, it's a friend of yours, Orion?
While I was still studying and making contact with the resistance.
Okay, so
A secret friend.
pe
Nice.
unde vreți să
At this dock.
Yeah, where do you want to dock?
Yep.
Aici?
Where do we want to?
Mhm.
No.
Okay, so as you come closer, you are veiled in the shadows of the night by the amazing magic of your friend and by the invisibility spells. And you do see there are two guards there as well. There are also two patrolling the cliffside, going up and down, and they have torches at the ready, and it seems this place is very well guarded.
Okay. On these two down here, I
Yeah.
maybe would like to cast Fog Cloud to give us a way to move around.
Ați castat invisibility
Hai,
deja
ok.
sau nu? Asta vreau să...
Yes, we are invisible. As soon as we get
That
closer,
would-
invisibility,
Okay.
1 hour we are invisible. So,
So-
it's just an empty rowboat.
The moment
Okay, then
you cast your spell, you become visible.
no, I don't. Sorry. God damn it.
You did do that. I mean, da, bine, chiar bă s-ar ști că nu... No.
Da. Sorry, no. Am crezut că înainte. No, I don't cast Fog Cloud, please.
Okay,
Please.
so how do you want to approach this? They are in your way.
I can fly.
You can, yes.
Believe I can fly.
Warren can also fly. So know that if you attack or cast a spell, then visibility fades off.
Mm-hmm. So they're just doing their patrol. They're not just. So they just see a empty rowboat slowly on the waves.
Nu văd
right?
teoretic, pentru că e veiled by the ability, by the nightshade.
Can we just wait a second until they like go away?
You can wait, but they are not going away.
Deci nu
They're
se
not
plimbă,
going
pur și simplu
away.
stau.
Sunt aici, jos, doi. Și deasupra lor, la vreo 30-40 de feet, mai sunt doi.
Can we just try to row the boat like maybe this way so we can climb off the cliff?
That's what I'm saying. We've got kitty claws, but what about Orion?
I can.
Maybe
We
do
have
something
ropes.
with
We have
jumping.
ropes.
We can let
We have
down
ropes.
some ropes.
Can we use the rowboat as a distraction? Surely they would try to investigate an empty rowboat that suddenly just.
Yeah,
So
let's get
sharp.
here, get out of the rowboat, even in the water or on the cliffs, like just a bit, and then just have the rowboat go,
Drift
and then we can climb.
Yeah.
We can climb on the cliffs. Yes. Don't worry, Orion. We'll help you up. If you have trouble, that și Orion știe să castre. He's a hawker, like, no? Nu știu, eu zic, I have faith in Orion.
I probably climbed some trees maybe in my time, but not cliffs. We'll see.
Ca să
Yes, I do have claws.
fie mai clară
Okay,
treaba.
the plan with the rowboat is good. Oh, careful.
Yeah, but if we manage to get out, we're invisible. We can just walk past them.
Așa mai degrabă ar sta. Proptiți, cumva.
Okay.
Plin de ei.
Da. Let's see.
Inclusiv în partea asta. Și peste tot. Să vi arăt un pic cum arată.
Dar noi știam exact asta, de exemplu, atunci nu puteam veni oare din altă parte? Ok.
Cred că pe oriunde veneam sunt.
Da.
Pentru...
Aia zic, deci știm că peste tot sunt oricum, nu? Cam știm asta.
Renault, cred că ar ști poate. Fă-mi un history check, I'd say.
Eu?
Da.
Să vedem cât de bine îți amintești de...
Nope.
Wow.
2. Nice. Nu.
Oh my god, there are cards!
See that?
Ce
More than
vedeți?
I'd like.
Yes, we
Vedeți că
knew
au
that. We
torțe.
knew that going in.
Au torțe și au lumină și așa. You do see the triune and you do see the symbol of of House Noir, care e șarpele. The snake.
Yeah.
Mircea, aici
Why are the noir
parcă
cards here?
aici parcă ai zis că e foarte sus, nu? That's like 100 feet.
E foarte sus, probabil n-ar fi atâtea gărzi acolo, ar fi probabil more în interiorul complexului, n-ar fi pe acolo, că, presupun că...
Da, dar nici noi n-am avea ce să facem pe acolo. Toți, numai
Nici
fiecare
noi?
pot să zboare. Fiecare pot să zboare. It's like a
But they can
cliff.
let
Like,
down ropes.
Păi, dacă are 100 feet, a rope are undeva la 50 de feet de rope, într-un explorer spec. So, if you have...
And we each have 50.
Deci dacă ați pune două
Yeah.
din alea, ați putea să le legați and you could probably go up the hills. But it's
then we need to hurry.
Get to rowing.
easy.
Get to rowing.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Back. Yes.
Deci
do that.
abandonăm asta și mergem pe partea aia.
Fuck yes. Plans change.
I mean, we
This is
would
plan B.
know.
That's why that was plan
No,
C.
this is
because
plan B.
right.
Yes, exactly.
And
So-
we? Sure.
You
Let's go
roll
to plan B
further.
then.
O să zic că până vă gândiți, până pregătiți rope-ul și așa, pierdeți 10 minute din invisibility.
Yes, let's hurry.
And you make your way on the shore, and Moren begins to fly. He takes the end of a rope. You tie two ropes together and you begin climbing. Athletics
Yes.
check, vă rog. Normal pentru că aveți the rope. And yeah, this is a good.
I
can
would
we-
like to be. I would like to be last.
Me and Moren, can we not pull them?
Dar tot trebuie să se țină, nu merge pur și simplu, că nu-i drept. Trebuie să evite cliffs, trebuie să se prindă un pic, it's not that easy. But it's a group effort.
Ooh.
Little Echo. Păi da, ai gheare.
I know, but I would like to be last so I can help.
Da, cade... Ok, hai să vedem și...
Dau și eu?
Da. Da, și tu, pentru to pull them up. To help them a bit.
I will help Orion and Caribus up.
Și cu Moren, ok. So, without any problems, a zice, în cel mult încă 10 minute, you do manage to get everyone up the cliff. Gâfâiți, nu-i ușor, dar you manage to be here, up.
Is everyone here? Are you all here? Everyone good? Everyone here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's
All
go.
good. All good.
Vă uitați repede în jur, you don't see any guards like here. Chiar copaci și there's all sorts of bushes and even places where you can go in and hide.
No, what about
and-
this?
Yes, it's a
Acolo
very little
sunt.
bridge, so we can get
Part.
like...
Acolo sunt, da,
Yes.
acolo there is a guard. Immediately you can see there are two actually.
Okay, let's quietly go and try to...
Deci noi suntem
walk
undeva în
back.
zona asta?
Da, acolo sunteți voi.
Keep a
Okay.
wide berth all around.
Let me just throw a rock.
Bine,
in
voi
this
să zicem
direction
urcați
just
mai
to have them
încoace și
go there.
vă ascundeți și it's fine, nu va observa.
Deci putem merge așa cumva?
Yeah. No.
What we do?
Okay, again. They're
Don't
not
throw a
running.
rock. Don't throw a rock.
No, no.
That'll get them alerted.
Like, go up and we'll try to climb
Yes.
again.
Hey, let's check if there's guards on the inside first.
Yeah, you go, you're flying.
În zona asta deja aici ce ați văzut îs altfel de knights aici, îs paladin, efectiv, that they keep îs efectiv în jurul mansionului, în jur de 8-10 paladini.
But I have a question. Aiden is
Painter.
here right now, right? He's keeping the
Painter,
cardinal
yeah.
busy, right?
Teoretic, da, în momentul în care stăteai, vedeți că e lumină înăuntru, se aude un pic de muzică, there's laughter și dacă sunteți foarte atenți, yeah, you can hear Aiden just arrived, probably, acum 10 minute.
Yes. Okay, we need to hurry. We need to hurry.
Deci ar fi
Where?
9 și 10.
Where's that balcony? Azi, aici?
Stai că îți spun imediat că am altă hartă. Closer up to the mansion. Closer to the mansion. Nu, în zona aia e un fel de grădină care duce inside of the mansion.
Yes.
O să vă arăt și harta asta. A trebuit să vedeți marginile cu lumină, dar să nu vedeți în interior. Nu vedeți în interior, așa e?
Nu vedem nimic.
Nici jos nu vedeți.
N-avem token, așa.
Acum?
Revealuim harta, cum îmi mișc tokenul revealui harta, deci...
Acum?
Ah, să punem tokenul. Hold on.
Vedeți ceva?
Trebuie să pun token.
Văd doar câteva pătrățele aici unde dau ping. În restul
aici
văd
nu
nimic.
vedeți nimic? De ce nu funcționează? Stai să dau un refresh.
No, yeah, that's true. As we move the token, the area is revealed a bit.
Da, nu.
I cannot see your tokens. Do you also have tokens?
I can't
I
see your
just
tokens
dropped them.
either. You're probably in
Just
the black
drawing.
area.
I'm
Okay.
drawing on the map. I'm writing my name.
Don't throw your name. Wait.
Ai făcut ziduri sau ceva, Mircea?
Nu, n-am făcut ziduri. Folosesc mai brush tools. Ar trebui să vedeți. Nu înțeleg de ce nu merge. Stai așa. Înseamnă că aici e o problemă.
Poate e ceva setare generală de lighting.
Eu nu știu cum funcționează brush-urile alea când le folosesc.
Configure. E token vision-ul, da.
Oh no, my name!
Vedeți totul? Vedeți totul?
Nu.
No.
Numai în afară.
Numai afară, bun. Ok.
Merchant's Manor.
Vedem un
Ground
pic de aici, dar Cam atât.
E ok,
Da,
e
acolo.
ok, e ok. Ok, so voi veniți din stânga și deja vedeți two paladins there.
Mhm.
And the balcony?
Ok, the balcony
They're ugly.
e pe partea cealaltă, e în partea de nord ar fi, dacă nu.
Ah, dar nu pe unde a venit ochiul lui Orion. Of, pe acolo vreau să mergem.
Nu.
Ok.
Nu, there is no balcony there. Și
Ok,
e
let's
puțin,
go.
adică nu e, cum să zic, dacă mă uit mai atent, nu e neapărat un balcon, e doar o zonă unde poți să aterizezi, gen, dar nu sunt uși sau chestii, sunt geamuri.
Hmm.
Ok, let's go.
Where?
Aici unde suntem noi, aici ce
Oh,
e?
where? No, that's what
Ziduri.
I wanted to ask you.
Ah,
This
e
place looks
prispa.
a little bit less guarded.
E prispa,
Hmm?
e prispa acolo. You can see the prispa. And the entrance.
And how is the house, the entrance? Where is the entrance? Here?
Faceți-mi un nou stealth check, vă rog. As you approach the manor. Toți cu
Of course.
avantaj. Că sunteți invizibili.
Nice.
Character sheet-ul meu dispărut. Ok.
I whisper to everyone, don't fuck this up.
Ok, very good. Stealth check, so vedeți prispa, vedeți gărzile, vedeți înăuntru prin geamuri și vedeți pe Aiden stând la masă. And there are all sorts of people there all around him, like even a few children, nuns and priests, and you can even hear Father Calixtus as well.
We need to go to the upper floor. Let's go to the upper floor.
Dar ușile sunt închise, geamurile sunt închise, nu-i deschis nimic.
The way Orion described, let's go to the other side of the building.
Ok.
Unde e balconul ăla de care zicea Orion că a intrat în cameră, că nu a intrat ochiul?
Dar Orion nu a intrat pe un balcon, a intrat
Ce?
pe o fereastră.
Da, unde e aia?
În partea asta. De fapt nu, el a intrat pe ușa principală pe aici,
Da.
așa, și pe
A intrat
urmă,
direct la etajul 1.
după aia s-a dus pe scări în
Am
sus.
urcat pe niște scări.
Dar a intrat pe ușa principală.
Aha. Then let's go directly to the windows of the study room. Where would that be? Where do we know that is? Where is the study?
The study ar trebui să fie în partea asta.
Okay, I would suggest let's go towards that part of the building, just so we can enter directly into the study. O să putem ocoli, adică să venim, știi, deci pe aici, dar mai în dreapta, deci mai
Păi da, e
mai
loc.
aproape de gardieni.
Păi e loc.
Să venim așa ocolit, pe aici
Da.
undeva și să ajungem, am putea așa ceva, cam ce, cum vedem, mai din
Am
depărtare, cum ar fi
răspuns.
ce zic, deci nu aproape de gardieni.
Am răspuns deja, da. Mai ții minte harta cât de mare era locul și așa, puteți să
Da.
o vedeți fără nicio problemă.
Then let's go there, let's do that.
Ocolim cât de mult posibil fără să ne audă nimeni.
Nu trebuie
Ia.
să neapărat, eu doar așa vă arăt ca să aveți așa o idee pe unde sunteți și ce
Mhm.
Ok, so what do you
Okay,
wanna do?
and then as we come here on the way, like whisper quietly, Reno and Moren fly up and open the window and get in.
You come,
Moren zice,
take a rope.
how do I open the window?
It's a window. You open it.
From inside usually, not from outside.
Pull it open.
That's not how
It should be-
how
it should be-
windows work. They are usually made to be locked from the inside and you can't just... And if I
Get
break...
creative. Captain, get creative. You have a chimney.
Let's check the windows. Maybe they left one of them.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're
So,
a chimney
yeah,
and should not know.
You're flying. You're the ones who are flying. You can do this. We believe in you, Captain.
Ok.
Reno, darling. Go.
Ok. Captain își ia zborul și începe să se uite să vadă dacă există...
Me too. Just push them
And just
slightly.
Peter Pan, Peter Pan the things, like check every window.
So,
Yeah.
o să vă zic așa, vă uitați în jur câteva minute, there are no open windows But you do see aici în spate, unde e the kitchen, that door is open and the windows as well, and you can smell like freshly cooked meats and like whatever, fish and fresh fruits and baked pies and everything. Deci acolo e deschis tot. În bucătărie.
La parter.
La parter, da.
How guarded is it?
You do see a few paladins there, and you do see there's activity inside of the kitchen.
Even if there is activity, if we are invisible, we can just like walk past. People are busy.
Maybe
they
you
don't
can
mind
wait
if we
here
just.
and
Yeah, just go.
Plan
somebody who's way
chimney.
more quiet than me could go and open the window.
Okay, I will
Inside.
go. I will go through the kitchen. If it's on the ground floor and I don't need to fly, I will go stealthily, go to
Okay.
the back door, and I know the layout from what Orion has told me, so I will try and go and open the window.
Okay, mai fă un stealth check, te rog, cu avantaj. Being invisible and all that.
Thank you. Okay, I
Have you got an
will
alien?
use. No, I will use my echo
No.
die
Și aia cât
and turn
înseamnă?
that into a 19
19 atunci
plus
stealth.
my stealth plus 6, so 25.
Okay, that changes things. So here's what you see. So Echo, as you approach the backyard, you can see two paladins. Like, imaginează-ți toată mișcarea asta.
I'm in
the
full
paladins.
hunter mode.
Imaginează toată mișcarea asta. Like, you see the paladins, one of them drinks a bit from a flask, puts the flask, te miști pe lângă el. You can see a few priests and nuns working their ass off in the kitchen. You can see the fish, efectiv cum sunt alineați pești din ea de ocean, pești oceanici, pregătiți cu tot felul de portocale și lămâie, și you can see a roast duck, you can see a small piglet, cum îl scoate din cuptor, you can see apple pies and all sorts of raspberry pies and whatever, and there's toată agitația asta, and there's a moment where you see yourself from an outsider's perspective as you go in, and you can see one of the priests just turns în momentul ăla, își dă peste tine, varsă toată supa pe tine, and you reveals yourself. But in that moment, the echo, that divine spark of Orsa ignites, and you immediately stop and dodge, și în momentul ăla instant trece prin fața ta ăsta super repede și iasă afară, nu știu ce, și începe să facă gălăgie pe acolo de priest, și în momentul în care dă să se întoarcă, tu intri fix în fața lui, matching his steps, and you are inside of the kitchen. In that moment, one of the nuns scoate din cuptor un apple pie și îți trece mirosul și aburul prin fața nasului, îți fac nările și urechile, și e agitația asta care intră în bucătărie. Aruncă cârpe unul de la altul, aruncă ustensile, toți pregătesc, you hear the laughter, you hear the hitting of glass. Unul dintre priests scapă o farfurie pe jos.
Again, it's the best place to stealth, because when everyone's like distressed and agitated, și dacă m-aș atinge de cineva, nimănui n-ar observa, ca și cum.
And as you enter this place,
Oh shit.
okay, așa, let me make this. Așa.
I would want to go.
You see an open door here, in this place. Pac! You treci prin fața one of the nuns, și în momentul în care ajungi acolo, începe să ia niște farfurii și intră aici. Imediat după tine și pășește.
So I'm like on the wall.
Yeah. Pe n-ai loc.
Literally.
N-ai loc. Trebuie efectiv să mergi în fața ei, că vine după tine.
Then I will go.
You go and you go and you go.
Nu văd, de-aia nu știu ce se
Yeah,
întâmplă,
hoping
nu
for
văd.
the best. Hai că îți fac așa. Vezi?
Nu, acum, ba da. So I'm going because I know where the room. Nu văd, de-aia nu știu.
Nu vezi nici acum culoarul. Nu vezi culoarul.
Văd până aici și aici în jos un pic, atât.
Păi atâta, da,
Deci
normal.
nu o vedem prin geam.
Nu.
Nu, deci încă nu-i la geam. Ok, that's not
So
a
I
geam.
want to go towards the stairs to go to the upper level. That's where I want to go. Is this
Dar oricum ne
it?
vedem că she's invisible.
Ajungi acolo,
Yes, I'm invisible.
te dai la o parte că asta vine și în momentul ăla vine încoa și se duce și dispare.
Okay, are these stairs or what are these? No.
Let me check. Yes, there are stairs. Da, sunt scări care duc upstairs.
Upstairs, immediately to the upper level.
Okay. Bam. Let's go to the upper level then. Aici
Carefully, I want to go to the study room and open
vedeți
the window.
ceva aici?
But again, nothing.
Ok, bun. Atunci stai să vă dau reveal. Second level, configure, lightning. Așa. So, tu vii de aici, Echo. În dreapta. Așa. So, aici aici you do see, stai să mă gândesc. Da, că pe aici a intrat. Aici ar fi o ușă în zona asta. Aici. Care duce probabil după layout-ul descris de Orion in that study room that you want.
I will very carefully try to open the door and then slip in, so like the door will only creak open, and I will just try to slowly go in and then close it behind
Okay,
me.
so the door is locked, so you need to do a lock picking.
Okay, there is no one here, right? Right now on the
No.
in the hallway, so I can. Okay, then I will
Nu de unde vezi tu, din ce vezi tu, nu.
I will crouch down and try to immediately open the door, like carefully. Okay. Do I get advantage because I'm alone?
Nu. You make a normal dexterity check.
16.
That because I'm
No,
alone.
dexterity, but with proficiency.
Da, deci e ca un sleight of hand, exact. Ok, so
Okay,
16.
da, așa.
16. So you take your lockpicks, you gently fiddle with the lock, and it's, cum să zic, it's a sturdy door, it's a sturdy lock, but you are a master thief, it seems, and you do manage to open the lock.
I'm a master of ceremonies. Then I open the door and then slide in.
Okay.
And then close the door behind me, and if there is an easy way to lock the door,
Opa.
so like
My God.
if there is like an easy thing that you can turn to lock it, I will also quietly lock it back if I can. If it's not easy, then no.
No. No. You will need a
Okay,
key
then I will just
to lock it.
no, I will just close. I will just close the door and come here straight to the window to open the window.
Ok. Voi
So
jos.
from the window to the wall.
Ok. Voi
I
jos.
think
I see what you did there.
To the
Yeah,
window! To the window!
Voi toți
she
jos.
forgot about us. I think she forgot about us.
Where
And then you
drips
hear-
down my balls?
Okay, I will open the
Echo,
window.
fă te rog un sleight of hand. Voi restul jos o să vă mai rog să faceți un stealth check. Voi jos cu avantaj, Echo normal, sleight of hand.
14. Oh, good.
Okay. So as you open the window, it creaks a bit, and one of the paladins, the knights downstairs, goes,
I immediately stop, so it's just
"What is
it's
that?"
just a creep.
I believe someone forgot to close the windows again. Și stă pur și simplu, nu face nimic.
Așa.
No, I will try to open it like really slowly, but then bring it back again, and then again, just to make it like a bit more natural, and then a bit more each time, but slowly. Again,
Okay.
natural.
Vedeți că le enervează, să tot uită și stă și nu are chef să...
Then I will stop. Then I will stop. No, then I will stop. Just that it's not annoyed.
Tot să uită, tot stă, tot he's like, God damn it, that fucking
Okay.
window
No,
will stay on
no.
my
Then
mind all
here's what
night.
I do. Then here is what I do. I'll stop. I'll go to the other window and
Okay.
open this one,
Okay, make another slate of hand.
just so he will come. Wait. No, I will. I want to open the window and then just I just want to throw a rock, man. I want to throw something down, just so I can get his attention away from this previous first window, and then I'll return and open this window when he's not directly looking.
Ok, so, just so you know, în partea cealaltă unde deschizi al doilea geam e un paladin fix sub tine.
Nu, e tot... Nu știu unde sunt. Nu mai țin
Spun eu.
minte. Aici nu era unul aici, sau...
Îți spun eu, nu, sunt acolo.
Mhm.
E
And they're just staying there.
un pic mai în dreapta,
Ok.
la 10 feet de sub geamul tău.
Okay. Then I won't do that. I will open this window like I first said. I'll open it wide open, bring the curtains a bit to flutter, and then so that Moren and Renault could probably fly in.
Ok. Ăsta deja
Again,
să
Peter
se
Pan
zică...
style.
Sir, someone forgot to... ce vreau să zic? Cineva a uitat să închide geamul iară, sau iar o bătut vântul și s-a deschis și... Alright, I'll tell one of the nuns. Și... Na, one of the nuns probabil o să anunțe și probabil ai 1 minut, 2 maxim la dispoziție până când cineva o să vrea să intre în cameră și să închidă...
Enough time to close the room, right? To lock the room.
Using your lockpicking again, sure, you can try to lock the room.
Yes.
Okay, make
I
another
will lock the
lockpicking
room.
check. It's going to be a bit harder to do this.
I will lock the room and hope that Renault and Moren will fly in, and then 20.
Okay,
And then we
20.
can...
Când se deschide, da,
Mhm.
Okay.
Moren! Renault?
Let us
Are you
get-
here?
Okay.
îi las lui Orion o bucată din capătul de la sfoară and fly with the other one.
Okay, just so you know, the soara se vede. Dacă o lași.
Just
Păi
grab
de
me.
ce?
Grab my hand. It's right here.
I mean,
Se vede sfoara?
obiectele care sunt pe voi, sure, sunt invizibile, dar în momentul în care tu întinzi o sfoară, da, sfoara aia nu e invizibilă 50 de feet.
Ok.
E de lui Orion, care și el invizibil, and
No.
they are tied
No,
by the
no, I
invisible.
say no. No, that's just bullshit. No.
Give us a signature.
Can Moren or Renault
Moren
grab Orion
oricum o
and
să
the other
intre.
one grab Cerberus?
Moren, în momentul în care vede geamul și că e toată agitația asta, nu te lasă singură și o să vină sus și... No. Vine cu...
Deci-
Moren,
bun.
go grab the others. Renault, Moren, you two go grab Orion, bring him in, and then one of you go grab Cerberus, and then bring him in.
Do we have the...
Deja auzi gălăgie afară și vine cineva fidelie cu ușa.
I'm so taken. Somebody grab Orion. The two of you.
Amândoi,
grab
grab
Orion.
Orion.
Te ia,
I will
te
try to
trage
grab
Moren,
Orion.
îți pune mâna pe gură și zice shut up, be silent. Și o să vezi one of the nuns.
Aia vreau să intrăm toți în cameră, să vină asta să închide geamul și
Nu
noi
s-a
plecăm
apucat,
după aia.
nu s-a apucat, ești tu, Moren și eventual Renault, that's it. Dacă restul nu poate să zboare,
Ok.
trebuie să vă cățărați, trebuie sfoară, trebuie athletics, trebuie alte, nu
Wait.
aveți suficient timp să...
Tell them to wait. Yes, just wait there. Wait.
Ok, so you do see... Bine, nu arată chiar așa asta, e just a normal nun, dar n-am altă poză acum. She just comes in.
She opens the door. Can she open the door?
Are chei,
Da.
intră înăuntru.
Ah, okay.
Ok, intră, se uită un pic în jur, se duce la geam, la fereastră, închide fereastra și iasă frumos din cameră, you hear keys again and she's locking the door.
Okay. I will go open the window again.
Ok,
But wait. I will say like, we need to get the others in here.
Moren zice, Echo, I'll keep watch, just go and look over the papers.
Renault, are you here?
Renault, da, și Renault e aici.
Nu
Bine că
sunt.
el a zburat.
Da, dacă nu l-am putut ridica pe Orion...
Ok, atunci nu, atunci ești tu și Moren, atât. Listen, te apucă Moren și zice, listen, it's shitty already as it is. If you are trying to get everybody in the room, we're going to get fucked, and we're going to attract a lot of attention. So I'm keeping watch,
Shit.
you go look over the papers,
Okay, I'll grab...
look for traps, the other are going to wait for us, I hope. Just go,
Okay.
look for papers.
Okay. I'll go and just look over the papers quietly and fast as possible. Both at the same time, somehow.
Okay, un
And I
investigation
just try, if I
check.
see any names, any specific, I want to take like anything that looks, and also inside of the drawers of the desk if he has.
Okay,
any
wait,
stuff like that.
wait. Pe rând. Odată investigation
Pe
check
rând.
for the desk, for the papers on the desk.
Yes. 14.
13, ok. So, vezi, după cum am zis, Biblia aia deschisă and all those markings care i-am zis și lui Orion, dar în timp ce cauți pe acolo și te uiți, you do see there's a ledger there, a leather-bound ledger. Și te uiți repede prin el and you do see it details the expenses and inventory of materials. It's o grămadă de receipts inside of the ledger for a chemical ingredient such as mercury, rare herbs, blood vials labeled juvenile samples. It also makes references to payments to different mercenaries and clerics listed as suppliers, and there's a list of about 10 merchants and suppliers.
I will take those. Yes.
Yeah,
Suppliers,
that's
okay.
what you see with the 13 investigation.
Then I want to go towards the this side, so on the other side of the desk, so I can see if there are any. First of all, if it's not trapped, any like sertare.
Unde? În ce parte? Aici?
La birou, tot la birou.
Tot la birou. Make an investigation check.
If want to see if anything is trapped, if anything
Yeah.
is locked, anything is hidden. Okay, 17.
17. Okay, so they are locked. They don't seem to be trapped. You don't see any wires, any mechanisms, nothing. But they are locked.
I will open. I will try to open. 9.
Nope, it's not enough. They don't seem to open with the knife.
Shit. Okay, I will go towards the other desk.
Okay, so ăsta e that really fancy cabinet cu tot felul de seterașe, cu tot
yes.
felul de... Da. So the first thing you do see, there are a few notes there.
And look over the notes, but I will take if
Okay.
it's important.
So
I just want to see some names. Some...
Those two specific notes are actually blueprints. They depict diagrams of clockwork constructs designed to integrate human components or mimic human behavior.
Okay,
Cum
I will
faceți
take
cyborgi?
Also known
marionettes.
as marionettes,
Androids.
yes.
Yes, I will take some, but not all. If it's only this, I won't take everything. Just some as proof. Okay. Deci numai asta e pe aici, este mai important. I will quickly
În
go
cabinet
to...
n-ai deschis încă n-ai apucat să deschizi.
Nu, dar ce erau deasupra,
Ce erau
de
deasupra?
foaie. I will just take
Asta
some
e.
of it, not everything.
Ok.
Some papers like this. And I will also try to look again la ceva sertare, ceva compartimente, dacă pot
Okay.
ce se deschide, ce e safe.
They are all locked, and every compartment has a different keyhole. It's-
Okay, I don't have time. Okay, it's important, but I don't have time now. I'll look at this bookshelf here on this
Okay,
side.
you see
and then
all
I will-
sorts of books about human anatomy, the anatomy of all the races, basically the principal races, and they seems to be really interested in beast folk blood. And they also make another investigation check, please.
I will take the book about, or the scroll or whatever about the beastful
Books.
blood.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
10.
That's it.
I will take that about the beastful blood. I'll come to the other side, again look at the bookshelf on this side.
Okay,
And
o
then
să
I
luăm
might
același
look at this
investigation check, and for that cabinet you do see an open book. And there are
10. 10 for the bookshelf.
Okay, you do see some medical notes there, talking about compatibility with certain chemical processes, or comparing the compatibility of the human flesh with certain substances that they harness from the beast folk blood.
I will take that as well. And then the book.
And
here
there are
for you
several
can find
names
this
that you do not recognize. Și în dreptul la fiecare zice așa. Or deceased, deci sunt tăiate toate. Deceased, unresponsive, failed integration.
That's proof. That's proof. I'll take that.
Ok, și mai sunt două setare inside of the cabinet.
I will try to see if they are trapped, if they are locked.
Ok, investigation check to see if they are trapped. Okay, they don't seem to be trapped.
I'll try to open.
Ok, cât ai dat?
14.
14. Ok, so you look for them, you open, reușești să lockpick-ui one of them, the right one, and as you open it, fix în fața ta, there's this green smoke. Și o să te rog să faci un Constitution saving throw.
16.
Ok. O să iei numai foarte puțin, 2 poison damage and you are not poisoned. It seems that this sertarul ăsta a fost într-adevăr trapped, but you didn't see the tubing and the mechanisms put in.
Aoleu, de ce mi-a dat itemul? Mi-am scăpăzut viața numai.
Nu știu.
Ai apăsat pe Enter, cred că din aia.
E posibil, da. Mi-am scăzut din temporary HP.
So in this moment, you hear și tu și Moren ușa. Voi afară, habar n-aveți ce se întâmplă, de ce nu se deschide geamul, dacă au fost prins sau nu, tu ești acolo, you cough, Moren like, what happened? Echo.
I want to see, am I still invisible?
Și nu știi, adică da, sure, ești încă invizibil,
I mean,
adică ca și cum
I'm looking. Ok.
Yeah. Dar auziți ușa and you do hear noise from outside as someone is entering the room. Și nu prima.
It's taking too long, it's taking too long. Fuck.
Da, și nu vreau să ne grăbim, there's a lot to cover here. So,
Oh, this is Cannabis in game is saying it's taking too long.
ok. Ok. So, yeah.
When you say
data viitoare.
someone enters the room.
Păi nu știi cine. Și vreau să dau stop recording, nu pot. Come on.
Let's continue. That's simple.
Can